Lucky. Lucky, how are you? It's Monday. Monday, Lucky. Everybody's favourite day of the week. Ho, 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 it's Grammy. Monday Madness. We'll see, we'll see. There's definitely going to be, one thing I can guarantee, there's definitely going to be Ant Wars. They're definitely going to chill, have some banter, and have a roller coaster as well. Definitely guarantee those. It's going to be a warm one today as well. The AC is on. Not messing about today. I think it's going to be at its peak, maybe 30 degrees C, 31 maybe. Oh, nice. Nice. I'm seeing some more chunkers on the Earmon coming out. Very nice. Right, one sec. Hello there, hello there. We're live, please. Lucky Grammy, no swearing, please. All right, we're not allowed to swear today. Best behaviour, Smoky Mac as well. Good afternoon, fine fellow. Good afternoon. How do we do? Did you all have a good weekend? Damn. I have. Let's just say, over this weekend, I've increased my experience of selling on the auction house. I've been trying to sell my stuff so much on the auction house this weekend. And I have shifted some stuff, you'd be glad to know. Just trying to get a bit of experience on there. Because I need to sell my stuff, so if I just keep putting stuff on there myself as well. What we got here? Yeah, so I had a good go. You'll be proud of me. Sold a decent amount of list. Some putty. What else did I sell? A bit of Alicinis. Before I go up there. Oh, shrapnel. I knew I forgot something. If you got the patience, smaller stacks. Yeah, I was mixing it up. I was doing list in like 2 different stack sizes just to see what would shift. I mean, it all shifted eventually. List doesn't seem too bad. I think, it's used a lot in crafting, right? Oil seems to be a little tougher though. I did manage to sell like, I don't know, 200 ped of oil. No, 400 ped of oil I've sold. It's definitely a bit slow though. And a couple of other little stacks of stuff. I got ganganite on there. I've got iron and blouse, which I haven't even refined yet. I mean, depending on what I can sell that for, I'm not sure, you see. I'm not sure. Oh, don't nano list. Honestly, dude. With a bit of patience, this weekend, I've sold list for a lot better than nano cubing it, dude. I wouldn't put that in there. But the blouse. Yeah, the blouse and the iron, you see. So I've got all this to mess with, but I have got bankroll though now. I've got bankroll to go out and get some more stuff. There's like the remnants of the oil I was selling. Still selling plenty of oil. I mean, if people want some oil for your vehicles, come and see me. I can do it. I'll be able to do the oil for, a better cost than buying it off the auction house if you so want. You need some oil. Right, Norin 25. Happy Monday. But yeah, I was selling list for a little bit above 102. Oh, I forgot again. I'm looking for some shrapnel. Has anyone got like 1,000 pet of shrapnel I can buy? But it's probably, I don't know what I should be paying for shrapnel either to make it worth it for me. I'm not even sure. Today I can use some probes though. I need, that's the one thing that I forgot really to do, was to source like 1,000 pet of shrapnel. So yeah, I'll remember that. I'll need to get better at that. I haven't checked nanos. Should you have a look? Is that what they are right now? One thing I haven't checked. I've got some nanos. Yeah, well, that's the thing. I don't even think nanos are 100.7. But they are this week, though, it says. No, that's last week, right? Is that last week or today? Let's have a quick look. Nanos. So what we got? What's it got on the auction? There's 100.5 on the auction. There is an order for 100.5 as well. So let's just say 100.5 at the minute, anyway. Shrapnel. Shrapnel. If I could find someone that will sell me like 1,000 pet of shrapnel every day, I'll be well happy. See, a lot of the shrapnel's already been sold, I think. Yeah, 100.84. I mean, if I could buy like 1,000 pet of shrapnel for maybe, I don't know, 100.5, maybe, if I could find someone selling at that. So I'll definitely be using like 1,000 pet a day at least. On them, I know it's not a lot, like, but I'm trying to get into the habit of using shrapnel instead of just buying probes, right? Trying to be more efficient in everything I do. This is the old school in me. To come to the trade terminal, buy ammo and probes, like you used to do way back in the day. It's kind of ingrained in the brain. Yeah. All right, I'll ask later. I'll ask around later and put in the trade chat, see if someone want to sell me 1,000 shrapnel for tomorrow. We can do that. Bear Cave. Happy Monday to you all again. I'm at Sakura City, and we're going to get some amps for Amp Wars. So if you remember Friday, we didn't quite have enough time for Peps. So Peps is going first today. Here he is, Lord of the Orms. Happy Monday to Ice Baby. Just getting ready to do some amp wars in a minute. Don't give me the amps yet. It's too early, I'll forget. Lucky, I knew you'd do that. I'm going to forget, mate, because people are going to type and it's going to get lost in the chat. Right, hang on. Okay, we do have a decent amount in there. Fair play. I was going to do something for... I was going to do something first. What was it? I was definitely going to do something, but I forgot what it was. We are at Sakura City TP, Shikara Building, Floor 1, Apartment C, Alpha Doors Emporium, where we're going to get some level 5s for Amp Wars. Yeah. Lord of the Orms said that he'll sell me some shrapnel as well, you know, because I've been helping him out sourcing some stuff for his tiers and things like that. But then again, that's been negated now because he's lent me some stuff as well, bless him. You might see a bit of bus driver Bear today, Bear Cave, by the way. Just a little bit. Hope you're all well. So yeah, if anyone knows in chat, someone who can sell me like 1,000 ped of shrapnel per day, that'll do me. Hopefully. Right, then I can see now. Then so yeah, we got Peps first, obviously. Right, Lucky wants number 13. So what if there's amps missing, Lucky? Do you want me to count where the amps were, or just count where the amps currently are? How do you want me to do it? Just count as if everything was still there? You're doing what? Also, cheers. Look, we got some maxage on the go. The fishing will be coming up in a sec as well. I think I'm going to count where the amps were as well. So he wants what? 13. So that's 5, 10, 11, 12. So this one will be 13 then. No? Yes? No? This one here. Snabbles and Snarks. I'm just making sure that I get the one that you want. Because if I accidentally don't get the one that you want, I know that you're going to hunt me down, find me, just destroy me. Because you've got the Danish dynamite in you. Right, Lucky is up. We got Peps, Lucky, and Smokey, right? Smokey wants bottom right. So this is your chance to get some extra snack points, folks, to use in the store at your pleasure, or to keep saving up and eventually send me to the beautiful asteroid, which is Foma. Waste all my hard-earned peds. Smoky Mac, let's go. Boom. Peps, Lucky, Smoky. Gremmy is here. Happy Monday to Gremmy as well. Lord of the Orms, what's the plans today? What are we doing? What are we doing today? And my alerts are working, as you can see, perfectly, look. Row 2, amp 2. Row 2, amp 2. Bang, Gremmy, you're in. If you're not sure about amp wars, folks, you can do a little bit of this, like that, look. Tells you how many can join max, the prizes in points, equivalents. all set up beautifully, balanced perfectly by a professional economist. I was just about to say economist then. No, economist, sorry. Right, that's 4. Well, we've got 2 more. I mean, Lord of the Orms is here, so why doesn't he pick one? I think you should pick one, Lord. Come on. You're like one of the luckiest people I know anyway, so. But then again, he knows all the outcomes of all the amps, so it's kind of cheating, really. He knows which one to pick. Right, hang on. Lord of the Orms, baby. Last one on the first row. This one here, brother. Yeah, he's going to be... That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bada bing, bada boop. Mary! Mary! I hope you had a good vacation, Mary. And I saw, what was it, Ganganite? Yeah, 1 second. 1 second, folks. I definitely did see a Ganganite, I think, somewhere. Can we get some Hall of Fames into the chat, please? For the lovely resident Mary J. Star. 959. Big Ganganite. Very, very nice. Where are my Hoffs? Hoffs and a GG. Well done, Mary. And which one did you say you wanted? You've come here at the perfect time. You can choose an amp. First, sorry, yeah. First. Would you? Look at that. We're ready. Oh, yes. Damn, I love that the sounds are working again. I love that the sounds are working. Hey, Lord, this one's for you. You ready? Dedicate this one to Ice Ice Baby. Yep, no worries, Mary. We've got you locked in. Okay, Grammy, thank you kindly. We've got a 6-way amp wars today. We've got Peps from last week, Lucky, Smokey, Grammy, Lord. We've got Lord involved today. Mary is looking for something tasty. Right. 1 second then, folks. I'm just going to get the leaderboard set up then with what we've just said. Lucky Luke. Do you feel lucky, punk? Do you? Smokey, Maxa. Should we try and go for some Regulite today? You don't feel lucky. Someone's just out of BGH 80. I've missed that. I was doing this chart. Lord. Should we say Lord? I'd want to put him down as Ice Ice Baby, to be honest. Is that all right? You happy with me putting Ice Ice Baby with you in the leaderboard? And then Mary J. Last but by no means least. We have it. We are fully set up here. Mary GG's. Uber tongue. Uber tongue, mate. Happy Monday. Right, should we get kicked off then today? Beautiful. Welcome to Monday's Amp Wars. Let's get it. If the ambient music is a bit too boring, let me know. I'm playing some of the Eve soundtrack at the minute. It's very ambient. It's very ambient-like. But there's a bit of background. Again, remember Alphador's Emporium. Shout out to Alf. He's a good lad. I've got everything ready to go. Probes, ammo. Well, by the way, since he's here as well, yeah, I'll show you this bear cave. Thank you very much for the follow as well. Mangus, thank you for the follow. Appreciate you. While he's here, I've found a new job. I found a new job in game. It involves driving buses. It involves driving buses. Look, here, I'll show you. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? There, the bus driver. Just look at him. Yeah, I'm about to start driving buses now, Mary. So yes, let's have a quick look. It is bada bing, bada boom. Improved Imperium armor. So I'm going to be a bus driver for at least a little bit. It's got 27.5 acid protection, a little bit of burn, a bit of cold, almost 30 cut protection, a bit of electric as well, 13.2, 32.9 impacts, a little bit of pen, and 28.9 stab. You know, so it doesn't have a lot of pen or burn, you know, but it does have a bit of pen, a bit of burn, a bit of cold, a bit of electric, and there's a lot of damage spread around there, right? I think the cut, stab, and impact with the acid is pretty nice. And it's got the evade, right? Lucky 68 blouse. You're one ped off, mate. It's got 15% evade. And it increases critical damage by 15% as well. There you go. Bear's a bus driver for a bit. If anyone is interested in the armor, either give me a shout or Mr. Ice. Mr. Ice Baby is selling this armor. It is improved Imperium set, and it is tier 2 as well. So there we go. Shout out to Lord of the Orms there. The armor is for sale, folks. Right, dailies. The bear needs some dailies. Let's do this. Right, I'm not going to give up on this store as well. You guys keep accumulating points now, so I hope you start using the store a little bit more at some point. But I know what a lot of you are doing. You're just sitting on points, waiting to start buying the foamer. I mean, I can read you guys completely. You're all building up these points, waiting to afford a foamer, and it's, yeah, we'll send Bear to foamer. I know you all. I know what you like. Right, dailies, what we got? Right, surely we're going to get a bonus. Mining bonus. No, typo. I really wish I didn't abandon that basic screws bonus before. That was savage. Orly Broods. I might do them at some point. Right, Typo. I think Typo might get done today. Right. Almost ready. I do apologise for yapping. I'm almost ready to start dropping probes, I promise. And we'll get a Hoff on Peps's one. Fishing is coming up. Okay. I haven't forgot about that. See, the thing with the stream now, there's that much to set up. I don't mind it, but there's that much to set up. I do forget stuff. There becomes more chance of me forgetting something. Yeah, I bet you lot are just sitting on your points waiting to buy FOMA. 100%. I would like it if you redeem blindfold more, though. Fishing is live. There's PEDs in the pond as well. Of course. There'll be PEDs in the pond until people win too many and I go broke. The blouse was up. No, I did. Yeah, I heard you say unamped. I mean, it happens. It happens. Okay. So, since we're here, let's have a little flight or a teleport down to Monopolis. Is this armor any good for Eamons? Does anyone know? I mean, if Lord's still here, he'll know, won't he? You reckon I could just kill a couple of Eamon Youngs in this thing? I don't know. I mean, Eamons hit hard, right? They're big meatballs. Big meatballs. I'm not sure. I mean, I could try one. I might get put on my arse. There's only one way to find out if I don't know, and that is just to shoot one. Okay, start session. There we go. We are ready. How are we looking? First drop of the stream then. Peps. Good luck to Peps. Amp is on. Sorry, one on. Here we go. Let's do this. We start off with a hit. I love it. I love it. It's Lucky's favourite blouse. It's his favourite blouse. He loves that material to bits. Right, what we got down here? If I see an EM on Young, I'm going to try and shoot it, and then you guys can laugh at me when I die. You've been on Cyrene for over 2 weeks. What's on Cyrene? You've not looted a single mod renegade. You give up. Need to buy the last 3 to get the mod plates. I see. At least it's better than list to drill. It is. Correct, yeah. Right, any Eamons? Oh, no. Third drop in, and we've already hit a modest blouse. Savage, lad. You got 4 of 7 mod plates. If you got a link to them, Tongue, can I have a little look and maybe show the stream as well? I'm not familiar on some of these things. What's up? Lord of the Orms, yes. I don't know if you missed it, but yeah, I said I'm a bus driver. The armor's for sale. The improved Imperium full set for sale. Shout out to Lord of the Orms for letting me borrow it. Top man. Made a post to buy it on Discord. It's the first double. First double. Yeah, Lord's got a full mod shadow set now. Yeah. He's got full mod shadow and he's going to have perfected Hyperion soon as well. Esco Jones, happy Monday, sir. Welcome, welcome. Bear is away. We finally set up. Amp Wars is going. Amp Wars cooking. South Monopolist dropping some probes. See what's happening. Mining the galaxy. Chilling. I have Imp Hyperion sent link to Bear. Okay, this is what he's rocking then. Hyperion harness improved. Ample Vespadites. Oh, hell yeah, dude. I'm happy with that one. Peps is off. Ample Vest. Where's Gogster when you need him? Okay, what we got? 10 acid, 14 burn, 9 colds, 21 cut, 17 electric, 24 impacts. So to be honest, it's a little bit like this bus driver, isn't it? But it's better, right? That's what it seems to me. It's bus driver, but better. Seems to have very, you know, a wide range of damage protection, but better numbers than the bus driver. Oh, with 2 different buffs, right? Yeah. You don't have the evade, do you? You've got decreased incoming damage, and then on the other on the higher level ones, you have it increases your damage, right, as well by a percentage. Yeah, you start to get the output damage buff, yeah? Is it like 1.5% on the perfected, is it? I think. It's a really good set buff, that is. I mean, a percent damage output buff. I mean, that is... I mean, a flat percent of damage is always nice. Yeah, I did the dungeons yesterday. Not a single catalyst. I did get you saw me getting augmented on Friday though. That was nice. A large growth molecules. 4 peps. He's up to 1,000 now. Size 12, so that will be between 35 peds and 49 something. So my biggest hit so far is a large. Lord likes some large. And now a double with an ample as well. Wait, 2 amples for peps. Yeah, I'm not lying, look. So you can see, look. Ample blouse, ample growth molecules. So peps is flying now. That's another 1,000 points. Let's get it. Pick it up. And that was just after a large as well. Beautiful. Let's keep going. What secrets are hiding in the ground? I believe the sun is rising, looks like. Is it? Is it rising or setting? Garson Grease. I love it. I really like Garson. After my auction house selling experience, Garson is nice to list up on there. I am Sir Geordie. Thank you very much for the follow. My current setup is... I'll just show you now, sir. DSEC Seeker L30 Finder. Which has... Well, at the minute... I've got that depth on for the Regolite, but there's none here, so I don't really need it, to be honest. But ignore that. The Finder has about like 820 depth normally. Out of the box. Double! Then, yeah, level 5 amp. Ample blouse. Medium Alice. Yeah, my drop cost is about 7 ped. Right now. Thank you very much for the follow. Dirty Guts. What a name that is. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Bear's going to crush the mining today. You want my setup should be in here as well. So in the purple app, if you do setup, it should be there. There you go. What I'm currently using on the mining right now. You always go broke on 13 amp foamer runs. I'm not surprised, dude. I'm not surprised. I mean, if you're doing level 13 amp foamer runs, you need a massive bankroll. Indoor is a beast. It can chew you up. Very nice. It was feeling warm here, folks. This is an exceptionally good start to Monday's Amp Wars. That is a double with 130 ped calderite to boot as well. And then GG's to Peps. I mean, he's on fire, dude. Global was 1,000 points, right? So he's on 3,500 now. 1,000 point for a global, and he's in contender for biggest hit today as well. That was a substantial, yeah, substantial size 15 Calderite. Not crazy on the markup, but still, we're taking it. It's 130 ped. It helps us out on the cycle. Maybe it's the bus driver kicking in today. I think this armor's got a lucky sheen to it. Yeah. It's definitely got the ice look on it. 100%. All right, here we go. I knew the time would come. We've had enough now, so we've hit a little bit too much. So here come the NRFs. How many NRFs are we going for? All right, never mind. We got a hit. Double. Never mind. Don't guess the NRFs because it's over now. Melchi and Iron. He misses it. You're not getting much luck with this improved Hyperion. I'm sure it doesn't matter what you wear, dude. You're going to get tons of luck, you know, from somewhere. I'm not quite sure where it comes from, but... Well, I think we all know where it comes from, to be fair. I mean... But yeah, Geordie, I mean, you know, doing that sort of stuff without an extremely large bankroll, I think that's what happens probably 9 times out of 10. Unless you get lucky with, you know, a massive hit that'll keep you going. No, over time. Ample Iron. Yeah. Yeah, if you haven't got the bankroll, you need the big hit. If you haven't got the bankroll then and the big hit doesn't come, then it's just GG. It's either stop or it's time to deposit again. Dirty Guts, exclamation tool in the chat, mate. It's Entropia Tools. It is Entropia Miner, made by Woody, who also makes Entropia Hunter and Trader. Just do exclamation tool in the chat. That'll bring up a little linky for you. That is a medium gold. We'll have a bit of gold. Lord, can I take an Eamon Guardian in this armor or not? I'm guessing not, right? I'll probably struggle with an Eamon Young, to be honest. Yeah, not a chance, I don't think. They're those big meatballs, I mean, they're crazy. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, there's a slight difference between that setup and my setup. Double! We've just had a large bell car, folks, now as well. Holy, what a start to the mining session. Lucky the larges are coming. That's like 2 larges now. And that's substantial. Very nice. With your gear, possible. I don't think it is. If I see a young, though, I'm going to try and take that. I might have a chance on a young. Oh my days. I got a feeling that this amp is going to break the record. Peps is going for the record right now. Who's second? Look, he's got the second amp. He's going to get nothing on that amp. He's going to get absolutely nothing. Oh, dude. We are on Planet Calypso. Planet Calypso. The OG. We're on the original. Specifically, Planet Calypso, and then we're on Euphoria. If you want to get into specifics, Euphoria, South Monopolis. Getting some nice hits. Chilling, big chilling. Doing a bit of a carpet. You never know. Maybe today's my day, you know? Maybe today's is the Bears' day. It's our turn to find a little something. What planet is my favourite for mining? Well, it'll have to be Calypso since I spend that much time on here. But I do have some other good spots. You know, I like certain spots on Entropia. Medium Igni. There's some certain spots on Arc as well, which are good. And also Mon-Fri. But I don't mind indoors on Mon-Fri. I don't really try that much. I should maybe try it. But if I go there, I usually go to DSEC 9 and go to the Mountains of Madness. Hell, not really much experience mining on Hell, to be honest. A small diamphous liquid. Markup, baby. Should have a look. I haven't found that for a while. So let's... Oh, I sold my Ganganite as well. Let's go. Wait, what? Why does it say... Okay. Yeah. I sold the gang. Hey, triple. Right, what was I checking? Diamphous liquid. All right. I bet you never heard me say that before in the Bear Cave. Triple. And matters Diamphous. Have a little lucky. 144% this week, so good bit of markup there. Not the biggest of hits though, it was a small. I just get the feeling that this area oh no, medium force. I was just getting the feeling that this area might be simmering down a little bit. I mean, Geordie, you'll get something eventually, right? You'd get something eventually. But I think the biggest problem is you know, spending that markup on level 13 amps that you know you're never really going to get back in the long run, because you just won't hit enough markup to cover the extra markup on the amps. So you're spending ped on markups that you're unlikely ever going to get back. I was tempted to shoot that mature Eamon, but I think we're just going to get slapped. I'm ideally looking for a young Eamon. There's a level 61 mature, look. See, I think that's going to be too much. If I see one, I'll shoot it, and then you can all laugh at me when I start chewing on some sand. You reckon I could take a mature? I think you just want me to do it so you can see me die. And you can just point and laugh at me. Double! Give me that Garson. Medium Garson. See, Garson sells really well, and it's got a good, it's got a decent markup. I like the stuff; it's good. Oh no, Lord! No, it doesn't. No, you're right. Actually, yeah. I think with that one sentence, you've just convinced me that yeah, it doesn't sound like you actually. Right, 52 pedal left on the amp. Back across we go. Oh yeah, definitely. I'll be starting gently. It'll be young first. So what have I had? I've had an ample Vesp, ample Vespidite, Dianthus liquid, Garson grease, Ignisium. So although, you know, Derulium, we had a large Belcar as well, we are seeing a bit of markup, so let's just keep dropping. Keep dropping. And that's what it's all about at the end of the day. Keep dropping, keep shooting. Whatever you're doing. There it is. Look at this. I'm farming Garson. I love it. Good solid hits. By the way, who had that C80? What? Whoa, I missed that. Okay, just, you know, a casual 19,500 narc. I missed that one. And that wasn't that long ago. When was that then? So that was about half an hour ago. I missed it. There you go. Geordie. Double with an ample. There is, yeah, there's a hit on Foma there, Geordie. 19,500 narc. what was that? Ample list. And that's another one for Peps. His amp is on 5,500 now, by the way. I think the best amp Friday was 6,000, was it? He's going for the record here. What was I looking for? I was looking for the BGH, wasn't I? See who looted it. Where is it? Rare items, right? What's the TT on it? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Is that the one? I think it is. 99 PED. A Megaton C80 BGH. That was looted about... That was about 30 minutes ago as well. So they're still dropping then. The C80s. Medium blouse right next to me. I love it. Not by Blade. Well, he can't get one at the minute, can he? Because he's on meatballs. So he can get the 120, right? I think at the minute. Off the Earmons. The big meatballs. Just goes to show you, though, you know, you can get some big hits on Foma. Did I, Hoff? No, I was showing you the hit on Foma. Someone had a 19,500 narc. So you're saying there's a chance? I got myself another really nice Fletcher as well. Lucky I'm going to have 2 high-tier Fletchers for old Fred. I mean, it could be a bad idea because I'll be burning peds like no tomorrow. I mean, hopefully, if the old Fred loot is good, it's going to be good, but... You know, with old Fred, you just never know. Growth molecules. You just never know. That session I had last time with Watson, it was very good. We must have had... Oh, there must have been, like, at least 20 Hall of Fames. And then 2 occasions where we had 3 Hall of Fames in a row. So I think if you got a decent amount of DPS and it's going well, it's GG. But decent amount of DPS and the loot's terrible, then I think it's going to be, oh dear, what have I done? Oh, speaking of old Fred. Right, Lord, let's take this. Here we go. Who wants to see me solo one of them bad boys? Gonna solo an old Fred, baby. Easy, right? It's got to be easier than an Earmon. Yo-ho turbo. Is there anything you have to do special? Yeah, one thing you need to do, or it's good to do, is you'll get an email. You'll get an email with your... There should be like a receipt number on it. And there's, if you go into the settings in the app, you type in your email and your receipt number. And that will get your future updates for you whenever there's an update out. It should auto update. That's probably one of the main things to do. Then everything else, you know, is just getting it set up and stuff. Medium blouse. Yeah, there is a setup tutorial. There's also a dedicated Discord for the tools as well. Which I believe is on the Discord is on the website. Cheers for the follow, sir. The mining tool's not coming on. Yeah, you've got to set up the OCR. So you need to do setup wizard. You'll probably have to increase the size of your radar like mine, or at least a little bit, for it to read the numbers better. You know, make sure that this finder make sure that the finder screen is not covered by anything. You know, the tool at the bottom here where it tells you what you've got equipped isn't covered by anything. You know, because if anything's covered, it can't scan, right? Can't use the OCR. And then if it still won't have the coordinates, you can manually do the coordinates. You'll see like a manual button that you can click, and you can just drag the box around the coordinates there. So longitude, latitude, the numbers all in a box. And it's recommended to lock your radar as well, because with the new UI, if you don't lock your radar and it's moving around where it's got the north, east, south, and west, it does clip over the numbers, so it can affect the scanning as well. So if you lock your radar by pressing the N in between the plus and the minus, it stops the northeast, southwest from rotating around and obscuring the location. There's a couple of tips straight out the box for you. Appreciate your turbo. Thank you, sir. Hello, Entropians. It's 9's7. Hello there. I want to see if I can take on one of these Pfeffoids with this armor. I got very low TT on my portable TT finder though. Let's try and take one. This has got a bit of cold protection on it, so see what happens. Here we go. Fletcher. Cold protection. We should have extra evade as well. Evade! Nice. Oh, he's hit me. Damn, those are easy. He hit me for 26. Like, what do they do? I wonder if they do pure cold, or they do like cold and pen, or cold and impact or something. How are we today, Nines? I've just hit tier 3. Last drop of the amp then. Peps, good luck. A medium list. That's an incredibly good first amp though. Well done to Peps, man. You've got yourself 5,500 snack points. So, very good, dude. I'll give you a monster kill for that. That was a very good first amp. Also, GG South Monopolis. I'm evading a fair bit. I like that. I like the evade. Right, now what do I want to do? If I go south a little bit, we might come across an Eamon Young, which I can maybe take. I'll keep looking. But yeah, I didn't huff, Geordie, no. I had a 130 ped Calderite I had. That's my biggest hit so far today. Attachments. First amp is done. Next up, we have Lucky. All I've got to say is, good luck, dude. All I've got to say is good luck. I mean, after an amp like that. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's old Freddy Poos. Oh, first drop, and we have an ample. Okay, maybe not as bad as we thought. But yeah, you know, Turbo, I can help you with some stuff, but yeah. Not a massive amount on stream. Since we're trying to keep dropping to get a tower. We need to drop. Old Fred. Anyone know the aggro radius on Old Fred? Might be getting a bit too close for comfort here. I'm going to fly over him, to be honest. This one, I think, will be all right. Absolute perfect landing. Would you? Look at that, look. Look at it. Perfect. That's what you call pilot skills. An ample blouse for Lucky. That's two now. You're still trying to figure out... You can't install it. Can't install it. You click install, but nothing happens. Yeah, check out the Discord, mate, for now. Check out the Discord, brother. Seems strange to install. So I do have both installed as well. Hunter and the Miner. Cooper, thank you for the tributes. Thank you, thank you. Good start to the run, mate. Positive. Hey! Milano, happy Monday. Cheers for the follow as well. Thank you, sir. My mining is 1 second. So I just hit 68 BLP sniper, so I'm on my way to commando, which is what I'm working on, you know, with these Fletchers and stuff. Mining. I've hit 68 Prospector as well. So 68 Prospector, almost 68 Surveyor with 68 BLP hits. Yeah, not massive skills really, you know, for the time. ...2005, yeah, 20 years, eh? 20 years. That's a long time. We've got a double with another ample, and we've got some more gas and grease. Love it. Absolutely love it. My account was created, well, technically in 2002. But I obviously haven't been playing solidly since then, right? I've had decent breaks in between. If I was playing solidly, I'll probably have, like, insane skills, but... Okay, lucky that's another 500 points. Going all right so far, buddy. It is night time in the desert. The sun was going down. It still hasn't gone bad enough yet for me to leave, so... Slowly getting there. Maybe now? With this depth, I'm probably just going to hit up the purple zones, try and hit some Regolite. We could go to... Damn, dare I say it. We could go to Argus. Did I just say that out loud? If it's a miss, then I'm gonna suck up if it's a miss. It's a medium blouse. Blade, brother Blade. Happy Monday to you all. Cheers for the raid, brother. How are we? Welcome into the Bear Cave. Hope you had a good stream, mates. Hunting the meatballs. Artanis baby as well. Look at them. We have some super hunters in the chat right now. Super hunters. Feel blessed. Smashing it. Let's get a... One sec. Cheers for the raid, mates. I did see a few chunkers coming through. No ESIs today, then. Also, Artie, baby, how are we? How are the Eamons treating you, sir? 2 people on the meatballs there. I've had a really good start to South Monopolis. Thank you very much for the follow. Carnage as well. Appreciate you, man. The bear is mostly a miner. So you've gone from hunting to a bit of mining. I do a bit of hunting. One of my hunting mentors is a bit of Artanis as well, actually. I'm currently in Calypso. I'm South Monopolis right now. So I've basically seen you and Blade smashing meatballs. That's all I can see in the global screen. I've had some Vespidite down here. Vespidite, Igni. I've had 130 Cowls. I've had some Garson. I've had some Dianthus liquid. Setup is exclamation setup in the chat. It is not a Ziplex. It is a D-Sec Seeker L30 with a level 5 amp, 7 ped drop cost. I have got these meatballs down here by me. Right, what we looted. Surprisingly well. 3 what? 3 infiltrator parts. 5 ELMs, 2 ESIs, and you've just started. You've had some chunkalunkers, but unfortunately still minus more than 1k ped. Hopefully better tomorrow. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Smashing meatballs. Yeah. It's all I see in the chat. It says either you or Artanis killed a meatball and received loot with a value of whatever the ped value is. Big Wazza, welcome into the Bear Cave. So yeah, folks, Raiders, happy Monday. If you're not too familiar with the bear, I do a lot of mining on my streams. I usually go out, you know, probably minimum about 7 ped drop cost. Dropping doubles in areas with markup on either side. And we do a bit of hunting. We do some team hunts now and again. We've done some old threads. A couple of times so far this migration. And I also like to do the Aris robot dungeons as well. And we are bush driver bear today. The bear is a bush driver. I'm tempted to try one of those Eamon matures, but I'm going to get smashed. So how are we, Big Wazza? Happy Monday to you as well. Yeah, I don't even think I can take that Eamon mature there. I mean, I can try if you want to laugh. That thing is just going to hit me too hard. You'll never know if you don't try. I just know that that's going to be too much. I don't have the healing for it. This armor's not going to... Yeah. I just know. It's going to be a fail. Like, you're the experts. You know that I'm probably not going to be able to take that, probably. You just want to see me eat some sand on stream. I know you lot. I know what you like. Gazadite now as well. But yeah, I am wearing some improved Imperium armor. It is the blue bus driver armor. We are working on the buses now. It has, there's the protections on it. Migration is running, yes. This is the last month, though, for migration, I think. I think it ends in August. So, yeah, I don't have any fancy plates. I've just got straight up 5Bs. So what were Eamons again? Impact, is it? I'm going to sound like a fool now. I'm going to let the hunting experts tell me. Is that enough for matures? Double! Cumbrits and Melchi. Cruising. Imp cut stab. Imp cut. Imp cut stab. Right, so I have almost 29 stab. Almost 33 imp. And I have almost 30 cut. So that's actually not too bad. But is it enough though? Because they hit like trucks, don't they? This is not my new set. Shout out to Lord of the Orms, who has very kindly, he's very kindly lent me this set to use and test out. It is for sale, folks. Full set of Imperium, improved Imperium. It is currently for sale. All the pieces are tier 2. So shout out to Ice Baby, aka Lord of the Orms. No, wait, you mean heal. You come fat me. I'm glad you clarified what you meant there. I mean, we can try one if you want for the lulls and the content of me failing. If you want. Chat, you want to see me try and take one if Blade drops me a heal on one? Just one, mind. I just want to test out one. Who's down for the struggle? See me struggle. EM on hit for 150 damage won't be enough. Yeah, I think I would struggle to solo Youngs, I reckon. But yeah, if you wanna try healing me for one blade, I'll do it for the lulls. See if we loot anything. Where is he? Here he is. Bless him, bless him. Right, we're actually doing this then now. Blade is here. I mean, just stay like that, Blade, all right? We don't want any of these other hot pink shenanigans. I mean, just like that's fine, all right? All right, come on then. Let's have a look. Oh, these are all olds. Hang on. We're looking for a mature. I think an old is. Oh, there we go. Found one. Target spotted. Hang on, I just need to tag it now. Where's my tagger blade? Here it is. Come on then. Let's try it. Oh no, he's gone and done it, look. Look at the state of that healing me there, look. Unbelievable. Here we go. Here we go. The bear is trying to mature with Brother Blade fapping. Dead. I took 43 damage. 23. Hang on a minute. Oh, there we go. 85 damage. Oh, yeah, I couldn't out-heal this. I don't have the heals for this. Like solo. 69, 89, 74. Yeah, it's too much. I won't be able to heal that. Here we go. Wait for it. A big bada boom. Here's for the heals, Blade. This is just for science. So I can get a feel for how tough these Eamons are. Oh. Oh, man. Okay, so we looted. Look at this with my happy Monday sneak. Yeah. I mean, should we do enough? Should we do one more? Yeah, you see with my pro hunting skills, look, I know Artanis is impressed right now. He's looking at the screen and he's like, oh my God, how good is that? I looted 3 ped 77 in shrapnel, 0.75 in fine hide, and I got a summer strong box. Yeah, is that good, Artanis? Is that good? Yeah? Should we do a mature or an old? Should we try? I'll tell you what, let's try an old. I could regret this, but I'm going to come back to you, Blade. Hang on, I'm coming back. I'm backing up on you, Blade. I'm backing up on you. Right, let's see the damage of an Eamon old. You can't believe what's happening. A good old boy miner trying to have a go at these meatballs. Well, I watch you guys do it all the time, and you make it look so easy. So I'm just showing the chat, like, it's not that easy if you haven't really got the gear. 95 damage. He hit me for 18 then. If he did that all the time, it'd be nice. 83 crit. 88 crit, sorry. I have no idea on the cost to kill. Any idea of the cost to kill with a Fletcher randomly? I don't know. Eamon olds. Do you reckon? 20 ped is it, or is it more? Why do I feel that Eamon mature, that 3 ped, was a bit low? Blade has a nice fap. Yeah, he does. Hell yeah, he does. Right, I think we'll make this the last one. We'll make it the last one. I think it's just showing chat, you know, the people who don't hunt these, like how hard they actually are. Here we go. Okay. That one was a little better. That was 853. That was about 12 ped. Right, so there we go. I'm pretty much done now. So what did we loot? We looted about... We need to give Blade some pennies. Hang on. He's a good lad. So there you go. Oh, request declined. Okay. Understood. Point taken. So that just go... Marius as well. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Shout out to Blade for fapping me and allowing me to back up as well. So GG's. And now he's just going to show off now, look. So any opportunity, look, you know what I mean? He's going to show off. No armor, look. Eamon mature, no armor. I think that's good to show though, right? It's good to show, you know, where gear, the difference between having some gear and skills with what you're doing, it shows the difference, right? Like for me to try and do that, I'll be struggling, and I shouldn't be hunting them, right, if it's like that. So cheers for the example, cheers for the heals, and also cheers for the raid. Top bloke. I'm going to drop a few more probes around here, dude. Going to get a few more probes done. You're welcome. Thank you very much. There he is. Very nice. That healing tool is very nice. It's, what is it? A He-Doc? Is it one of the He-Doc Mayhem things? It felt like. Right, back to dropping a few probes then. I dropped a few Eamons. I did an Eamon young and an old. So yeah, I mean, look at those alphas, look. I mean, alpha, I got no chance. Oh, right. I'll take that instead. So, you know, I got absolute trash off the Earmons, and I drop a probe, and I get Igni. Hey, Igni and a skill boost. 11 ped 20. Oh, you've sent me the link for the FAP, have you? It's it's the modified one. Wow, that's pretty tasty. Modified Hedok Mayhem. Yeah, it's got high uses per minute, and it's got a nice heal. That's cool. I like old Freds. Artie, I'm saving myself for the 20th of August. 20th of August, going to be doing some old Freds. I think with Watson. So I'm saving myself, mate, for it because it's probably going to cost me a lot of peds. Medium growth molecules. Yeah, I've got some high tier. Well, you know, I've got some high tier ASG Fletchers ready to go for old Fred, and I think it's going to require some peds to shoot that stuff. I'm probably going to suck up and leave this area though in a minute. I've had a decent time mining down here. Vespidite, Igni, Dianthus. Nice bit of Garson as well. A large Belcar. The mining tool doesn't work. It keeps saying missing the EXE. That sounds strange. Missing the EXE. I'll have a look in a sec, mate. Right, one more drop and I'm sucking up and getting out of here. Can you send the link for the Ballad of SirBear? Oh, yes, I can, Silo. It could also be that as well, what Blade said. It's weird how it says it's missing the EXE. Double! I don't know why it would download and not have the EXE. It seems a bit strange. Silo, yes, I'll get you that now. I have it here somewhere. Oh, I've got it. How do you want it, Silo? How do you want it? Super. Have no fear, Super's here as well. It's not on YouTube. Is it on YouTube? It might be. I'm not sure if Shell transferred it over to YouTube yet. It's on that Suno thing. Let me send you it on here. Average Garson. You'll just ask for a refund. That's fair enough. I mean, it definitely works though, so. You what? You something through email and Discord. Ample Nix. Lucky. Hang on, I've got a lot of stuff going on right now. What was I doing? See, there's too much going on now. I don't know what I'm doing. Right, Silo. I've got you as a friend, right? Oh, no. Let me just send you a message, Silo. Have I? Oh, I do, yeah. Hang on. Yeah, I'll send it on there. It's Suno. I don't know if Shell has moved any to YouTube yet. There we go. I'll have to start dropping here in a minute. I think I'm going to do one more suck up and we'll try and find some Regolite, I reckon. The last one here. Cheers for the follow. Cool, thank you. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Right, it is time to suck up now. I have got, let's have a look. We've got a large growth. We've got a large Belcar stone. And we've also got a substantial calderite to suck up here, south of Monopolis. It was a good mining run. It was a GG's. So a little bit of sucky now. Uh, 17th, eh? Okay, Artie, I'll have a look in a minute. Yeah, very good start to Monday's Amp Wars. We should be in good stead for the rest of the stream, hopefully. I believe we currently are in TT profit. If we ignore the meatballs, though. Ignore the Eamons. The Eamons chew more pads. $20K resto chip. I think the closest one to that is it improved resto maybe? I don't think they're 20K. They're like probably a little bit less. Very good though, improved restos. And there's some mayhem versions as well, right? I'm feeling a purple area next. It could be a mistake, but we'll see. I would like to get some cave sap, that's why. Juicy cave sap. Yeah. About 180 9% markup, something like that. Would love some. And some Regolite as well. If I can hit Cave and Red, you know, I've got the depth at the minute, so we'll try that. Now, a Cave Red double would be the dream. So I don't know if you've noticed, but Regolite is starting to bounce back. At its very lowest, it was about 120% from what I saw. Now it is, you know, it's creeping up on its way to 200%. Creeping up. Let me see if I can see... Hang on. So yeah, right, Turbo. Let's have a look. Let's see what's happening with Turbo then. No, sorry, Arty first. Arty. Okay. Let's have a look, see what it says. Trying to install. The path Entropia Miner.zip either does not exist or is not a valid file system path. So it's saying the Entropia Miner zip doesn't even exist. And that doesn't even make any sense. So something has gotten rid of the Entropia Miner zip then that you downloaded, no? I'm not an expert though. It does seem strange. I've never had that issue before. I don't know, man. I think... Yeah. Your comments are interesting. You got some interesting comments there, not going to lie. I mean, saying some stuff like that is interesting. There's many people that use the app and have installed the app, mate. I mean, to jump to some conclusions like that is an interesting take. I think you just need to relax a minute and get it sorted. I might just download it in a minute and install it again, just to see if I get the same problem. And if I don't, then that'll be one way of testing it. Right, South Monopolis is done. Nice. Back we go. Everything's sucked up. Let's just have a look at what we got there. So, South Monopolis, 165 TT profit. GG's. GG's. But yeah, I'm definitely not an expert when it comes to software stuff like that. Run as admin. Woody will get back to you. Right, let's bang that in storage. Seems like antivirus behavior to you. Right, we need to pick a purple area. Oh, do we try Emerald? Should we try 62? Regolite? Cave? Cross me fingers. Yeah, I think it's going to be some sort of issue like that, Blade, I think. But one way to tell is if I download it and try and install it myself. But yeah, to say if, you know, to say if it's like... I don't know. Splitting the session, baby. Right, lucky this is still your amp, innit? Yeah. We're over halfway through your amp now. Medium Force Nexus. You re-download and extract it again, same issue. So you can't extract the zip then at all? Right, let me see if I can extract it. Oh, I've got to download it from the original email. Oh, have I even got that? I probably haven't even got the original email. Yeah, I haven't got the original email and download link, so I can't try it. Else I would. Hey, very nice. We had a double. Another substantial. 132. Hey, it's going very well. Today is looking like my day. Lucky, that's 1,000 points, brother. Where you at, dude? 2,500 now. Right, we'll mark that one down. Very nice. Yeah, I've got some ambience on right now. Maybe it's a little bit too chill. I don't know. Possibly. Might be a bit too chill. Keza, happy Monday. An ample Derulium. Nice. I just seem to be getting a lot more better deposit sizes today. Tricky. Happy Monday. They seem a lot better that we have more size today. But I'm sure, Turbo, I'm sure we'll get to the bottom of it, dude. You know, don't... You know, the app is great. There's obviously clearly an issue somewhere, which we'll get to the bottom of. Average crude oil. Saying okay, sorry. I apologise then. I'm not going to say happy Monday anymore today then. I'm trying to ease you all into the week. Trying to give you a good start to the week. Yeah, I know Mondays aren't the greatest. But if I can make everyone's Monday a little bit better, then my job is done. Done. That is my goal. What's up, Krakoa 919? Monday, sir. Monday. Oh, peacock. Don't you just love peacocks? Another medium Derulium. Peacocks when they fan out all their feathers. Oh. Like, how pretty are those peacock feathers? There's 2 people. There's 3 of us in here already. I bet there's more, though. A lot of people in 62 right now. Ganganite. You tried all this. It's not the first program that I installed. The fact that the Hunter app installed. Blade's got a zip for you to try. That's definitely worth a try. They make, yes, for the lures and that. Yeah, natural lures. Bit of peacock. Talking of Fishing. I mean, I don't know if I should be saying this because you're going to hammer the fishing and get loads of peds out of there, but there are peds in the fishing pond. By the way. Medium crude. Now I've said that, people are probably going to pull up a load of peds right now and they're going to go broke. I'm not going to be unzipping. No, Turbo's going to be the one unzipping. No unzipping today. Oh, Lucky. Lucky's upgrading his Hyperion armor. He's getting improved pieces, folks. GG's to Lucky Luke. Yeah, no unzipping for me, Art. What we got here? Double ample Derulium. We're farming Derulium right now. That's a double ample, by the way, Lucky. Wow, you are lucky today. Nice. Mining's going well. Really well. I know you will approve, Artanis, right? There's TT profit today. You approve, right? That's what you're trying to train me with. Naturally. Oh, yes. TT profit all round. Mate, I'm trying to get some Regolite and Cave Sap. I'm really trying. Well, there is a few people around me, though. That's the thing. It might affect my hits a little bit. But I am getting the hits, though, so that's good. I've been feeling good today, Art. I have. It's been feeling... The loot's been feeling a lot better for me. I've already had 2 hits over 130 ped so far. That normally doesn't happen too much at the start of a stream. So maybe it means that we're going to do well. That was my second drop in here as well. Substantial blouse. Yeah, there's a screenshot on the mining Discord blade and that, I think. Said I'm not very technical with stuff like that. Why hello there, Joshy. Monday to you. How you doing? You thought I've got a regicide coat? It is a regicide coat. What are you on about? It is. Or is it one from somewhere else? Medium blouse. Is it from a place beginning with T? Do you reckon I got my coat from there instead? How's the loot been treating you so far? No, it's on the Entropia Tools Discord. Yeah, sorry, not my Discord, no. On the Tools one. When you run it without administrator on it, it doesn't even start. Then you run it with your Windows Defender off, and your firewall off, and it gives you that message. I just find it weird how it's not even finding the EXE. I think a couple more drops and I might actually bounce out of here. That's the amp done. You know what? I'm sucking up the blouse and I'm gone. Because I'm mainly looking for markup. I'm not really getting any markup in here. I'll take the blouse hit and away we go. We'll try another purple area for some cave. Here we go. Sucky sucky on this one. Oh, it's coming up with a thing saying just run anyway. Well, yeah, that's normal. Is it? Is that what's popping up? Old Fred. Wait, did someone mention some free ped? Free ped for Old Fred? I like the what not to do though. That's funny. Yeah, just chuck me like a million free peds and I'll go ham. Congrats on the treasure chest, by the way. Well, I never had to do any of that and never did a lot of people, so I don't know, we don't know what's going on just yet, so. Okay, blouse. Thank you very much. Right, that takes us to 257 TT profit now. Right, let's go somewhere else to get some more TT profit. Let's do it. Hey, Nine, how are you? Monday, how do? I am. Mining is very good. You know me. If the mining's good, the bear's good, he's cruising. His energy's good. Next up, we have... Actually, wait, we'll go back to storage. And then we'll go into... We'll try 58 then. Cave Sap and Red. We'll do the Cave Sap Red rounds. But yeah, you know, have a little bit of patience. I'm pretty sure Woody will get back to you. Try and help, you know. It's been very good mining. Very, very good. Problem is I'll get is... Wait. Okay. All right, we're good, we're good. Here we go then. I'm going to Z's, which is my own personal teleporter in the game. Z's little farm. That's mine. Drunk Elf as well. Shout out to Drunk Elf. With his tongue out. You've got a question? Oh, questions. Right, okay. I'll try my best. I will try my best to answer it if I have the knowledge. I say, if I don't have the knowledge, I will say I don't have the knowledge. I'll try my best, 9. What? I've never had that question before, I don't think. Have you ever had a mining node get stuck in a mountain, and how do you get it out? Well, if you've got a claim that you can't get to, well, first of all, try summoning it. You can summon it once. You used to be able to summon it more times, but yeah, people were abusing that by pulling claims out of certain areas. Okay, next up is Smoky Mac. Good luck to you. Lucky had a decent amp there. Not a bad amp, Lucky. There is a claim knocking around over here. Oh, let's fire it up. Let's get some tributes in the chat for LA58. Let's get some. Oh, it's a beautiful start. Bell car. Double. It's a good start. It was a decent amp, definitely. The thing that made it the best as well, Lucky, is because you've currently got the biggest hit on it as well. You got the biggest hit on it. Yeah, but you get 1,000 points after, though. It does. If you get the biggest hit, you get 1,000 points extra after the event. Same with the winner. If you win the event, you get an extra 1,000 points for winning. Another double. We got back-to-back doubles in the bear cave. You love to see a super hit rate going into a new area. I do like 58 though. 58's got a lot of good stuff in here. We're looking on the ore side. We're looking for Canarium and Regolite would be beautiful. And then on the end matter side, we're obviously looking for Cave is the priority on the end matter. That's the first ample for Smoky. Yeah, you had 3 amples in that global, I think, Lucky, which is not bad at all. You got to remember, I'm not using the Cougar at the minute. I'm using the L30, so the amples are always a bit steadier on the L30. So you had 3 amples and Current biggest hit. It isn't a bad amp at all. It's just that the first amp was insane. I hope you got here. Good luck. Wish him good luck in game, fellow miner. Can we get in here? Garson, Grease. See, that's what I like. Garson is another decent one on the end matter side in here. So that and Cave Sap. Just trying to think of anything else on the end matter side that's really good. Other than Cave and Garson. Belcar's decent on the ore side as well. It's got a few percent to it. It's like shooting a mob, then flying away. But yeah, you know, it's inlootable though. Average crude. What's the hit rate in here? Oh, I forgot to split the session. Damn, my bad. I'll do a few more drops in here though. Looking for that markup. Not really hitting much. It's the Diggler. Some hearts for the Diggler. Cheers for the tribute as well. Dude, 12 months. A whole year. Diggler, thank you very much for tier 1 for 12 months, mate. Whole year with the bear in the bear cave. Thank you for the continued support, sir. Here's your favourite. Double. Cheers, folks. Skull. Salut. And what was the other one? What was the other one? I forgot it. Yamas, wasn't it? Yamas, I think, was the other one. This relationship is the longest relationship you've ever had. Diggler. I doubt that, mate. A fine fellow like yourself. I doubt that very much, sir. Cheers, mate, for the support. Where's the time gone, though? Where's the 12 months gone? It's flown by. Absolutely flown. Well, you know what they say. Time flies when you're having fun. I must admit, though, it definitely helps when you're having a good cycle. We are at risk, though. You're always at risk from having a good start. to it completely drying up. Diggler. Hey, we have some fun, don't we? We have some fun. I know we got the grinds, you know, the grinds and whatever. It gets a bit, what's the word? Definitely gets a bit tedious, eh? But we like to have a bit of banter and that along the way. Some banter, some chill. Some hype moments where sometimes we get some big hits. It does happen sometimes. Right, a couple more and I'm gone. This area is terrible. One more. The ups and downs on the roller coaster. We navigate them together. And I will say, go and drop some probes today, Diggler. Since we're very similar. $19.5k narc. What a hit that is. Okay, here we go. I've got to let this area go. Last one. Skill boost as well on the last one. Yeah, it's simply not good enough. NRFs and crude oil. Terrible. You'll be dropping a few in a minute. Good man. I never leave an area on a hit, so I've always got to drop one more. There we go. Serendipity skill game. Right, I'm done. This area's terrible. How many drops did we do there? Probably too many. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right, we did 20 drops there. So we're going to go on an adventure. I'm going to split the session. We're going to go west through 57. We've got some big mountains here, but it flattens out at the top. Oh no, this is not looking good. What is that? A cow. We've had a modest list. Not a good sign. I think this is one of the problems when you start off strong. You can start off... The loot can start off strong and then just completely disappear. And tail off. That's one of the issues, so... Let's see. Come on, big bucks. No whammies. Okay, better size at least, anyway. Don't actually know if I can consistently get to that. Yeah, it keeps slipping off. That kind of works, but I got to hold left strafe. Big Wazza. Wow, Wazza. Perfected Hyperion armor catalyst. Wow. Let's go, dude. 256 Oblivitron kill as well. Congrats to the Danish Dynamite. Nice one, mate. Just save some for me in a bit. I hope everyone in the chat who's been doing them has been at least leaving me one each on each mob. A perfected one. What do they sell for? I guess no one's really buying them at the minute, are they? Oh, was there? Wait. Dude, was there? Can we get some hearts in the chat, please? Can we get some hearts and love for the Danish Dynamite? He's just dropped a 10 bomb in the bear cave. Oh, dude. Big was the bear caves, one of the bear cave's biggest supporters. He's dropped the 10 bomb. Cheers for the follow as well, Dark. Was a GG for gifting a sub to Fredder88, Infamous H4, Yasin, Graph, Dark, Grading, Stamwon or Stamone, Equifax, OK17, Drew in the Mask. Congratulations on your gifted subs, folks. That literally blew up my feed. Holy was a feed got blown up. And a hype train as well. Cheers for... Is that a level 3 hype train or a level 2? Is it 2 going to 3? Cheers for the hype train, mate, as well. Thank you. Did get a gifted sub. You know, it'd be nice if you throw the Danish Dynamite some thank yous. And that is an ample list as well. Why are you casting fishing like a madman? Because you are looking to find yourself and get the anthem after that 10 bomb. Now that would be epic. Yeah, man, was showing the love. Ten peds of mind essence as well, was there? 10 ped of mind essence and the Danish Dynamite in there as well. The red and white anthem, that one. So those perfected catalysts. Yeah, there's also one that hasn't been caught. That is true. I actually forgot about that, Blade. Thanks for reminding me. There is a fish. Well, I say fish. There is an item in the pond that has not been caught yet. There's still one remaining. So there's that as well. A medium typo. So yeah, really at the minute it's for, because we're not doing the snack points for the fishing just yet because we're seeing how the economy is going. But there is some peds in there, yeah. Well, be interesting to see what hype train emote I get then. Because if oh, we just got something out of the ordinary. Oh, that would have been nice if we could pop some robot beacons there, eh? We had 15 angel scales. No boxes. A little bit unfortunate. That would have been nice if I could have got the rare items on the beacons. Joshy with an 81 ped spinner. So how much do those perfected catalysts sell for, dude? I think I've only really seen the, what is it, augmented. I've only really seen the augmented and what is it? What's the other one? Hey, cheers, was it? Let's see what emote we got. I got one of them. We are spiraling. Level... Wait, we did reach level 3, did we? We? Jeez. What was I saying? Yeah, I've only really seen the augmented and what's the other one, modified? Or is that just me not paying attention? I don't normally see perfected catalysts. Or is I just not been paying attention? I think that's the first one I've seen. Have it? Me not paying attention then. Suppose that and the fact that I don't do... I assume... Do they only drop from the Blivatron? Yeah, it will do. It will. Because yeah, he's dropped the 10 bomb. It'll give Wazari extra casts, and it'll give like everyone a cast who got gifted as well, I think. Yeah. It'll add all that to the queue. It's just some extra lucky casts, that's all. Medium crude. Yeah, you can set it to do extra casts on like subs, bits, and things like that as well. You know, so you could set it up where you can take away like the fish command and just have casts off those things if you wanted to. But that would only make more sense, right, if you had like a lot of valuable stuff in the pond, right? Like, say if I put a lot of valuable stuff in there, I could just set it up where, you know, there's no fishing command, but to get a cast, you know, it's so many... Yeah, with sub or bits or whatever, stuff like that. There's a lot of different ways you can set it up. But because I've only got, I've only got a small amount of peds in there that people can win and that, there's no... Yeah, it's fine. Just a little something, A little something extra. The peds. Sorry, but the sound music you are playing is pretty annoying. All right, let me teleport to... Gaia's Cradle will teleport to. Well, we're just running a little bit of background sci-fi ambience, pretty much. That's all it is. Sci-fi ambience. Good to mix it up now and again. I don't always want to play, trance techno banging every day, and even though I love it, I like to mix it up a bit. So today we've got some sci-fi ambience. Maybe a little bit more chill than what we're used to, but not necessarily a bad thing, a bit of chill. I do apologise though, Lucky, if it's messing with your ears a bit. I do apologise, mate. Not my intention. I was just thinking of a bit of chill, that's all. Little bit of change of pace. Right, as I thought, we started off strong. And let's just say the mining is starting to get dry. Biggie Bangles. What an absolute awesome name that is, first of all. And welcome into the Bear Cave as well, mate. Hope your Monday's all right, dude. Yeah, we can't really hit anything now. We've started off too well, basically. So, the algorithm is like, whoa there. It went up a little bit too much. So, we need to start balancing down almost immediately and rather quickly as well. Which it doesn't need to, but it does a lot of the time, which is unfortunate. Yeah. Just a whole lot of dry. One more then. I'll bounce out of here. Last one. I'll do the new Swiss thing, I think. We'll try that. Yeah. It's very predictable in that sense. Right, a Domicite then we're going for here. A Domicite cave sap. Or Canarium. Split session. Like tomorrow, you know, I'll play something different tomorrow. Double! Look at that. Do you see what I did there, folks? Do you see what I did there? I came here for a bit of that. I get it on the first hit as well. GG's. I came, I saw, I conquered. Now the trick is to try and get some more of it. That's the trick. Silo with a 278 Longtooth Alpha. Granny as well, 64 ped, Eviscerator Gen 2. Apologies if I've missed some of your globals and that in the chat, people. I do apologise. I mean, I try not to say some of them, you know, like say if people are hunting like... if people are hunting like big Eamons and that, you know, like 50 pedders and stuff like that, they... You know, they probably don't want to hear a Gratz every time, you know, with a big-ass kill cost on each one that's probably just a standard loot, you know. I'll try not to do that too much these days. It's like with Ziz on the asteroids as well. I pretty much call his out when he gets a 69. It's probably the lowest. Because that's his favourite number, you see. Hey, a cheeky global. We'll take one. I wouldn't say no to another one. Another first-time chatter though, Yasin. Welcome into the Bear Cave. Doing a bit of mining, of course. Aris Head right now. We do a lot of mining in the Bear Cave. So Aris Head is not a bad resource. It's all right. It's one of those resources that as well that can sell well unrefined as well. You can sometimes get a decent price unrefined. Binary is another one that's similar. That's in this area as well. Binary fluid. You can sell that unrefined as well. So yeah, the mining is fairly steady, sorry, on like level 5 amps and that. Those amps are a lot, what's the word? They're a lot steadier these days. What they used to be. Average acid rate. Bird? Bird? Is it a bird? Is it a plane? What's up, Diggler? Everybody's heard about the word. That one. Ba 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 ba. Smokey, then. Your amp is done. Yeah, look, this will give you a good indication, look. So Smokey's amp, and he's had 500 points. It's all just because we've had a good start to the cycle. Obviously, you can clearly see that the hits are dropping off now, right? 500 points for Smokey. That's a bit of a bad amp, that one, dude. I apologise. Okay, who is next? Gremmy. Can you change the tides of battle, Gremmy? We're up against it right now. The algorithm has gone a bit dormant on us. It's gone cold. Can we fight back, though? You're going to spearhead the attack, Gremmy. And Mary J. Star, welcome back into the Bear Cave. South and New Swiss right now, Mary. We're looking for some juice. There is cave sap. This is a really good area, to be fair. Like, end matter anyway as well. Yeah, there's cave sap. It's got the trio. It has the trio of cave sap, ferrum nuts, aka D's nuts, and solace beans, which all three have got very good markup. You know, I think solace beans is worth more than cave sap right now, so that is exactly what we want to be trying to hit. So watch this space. You might be seeing a nuts or a solace very soon. I think down here I hit my biggest solace. What was it? It was a Hall of Fame solace beans. I think that one was about 280 ped. My biggest ferrum nuts is 444 peds. Very tasty markup that one was. That was with the L30 as well, I think. We were probably rocking an L30 and a level 5 still. What did you get? What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is, Keza. Would you like to send me a link? Aries head, medium. All right, let's have a look at this then. Okay, we're getting some hits. Medium nicks, and then we got a what? A Roy Vulca's chest guard. I don't think I've ever heard of it. Okay. $50 burn, 25 cut, 20 impact, 40 pen, 20 shrapnel, 20 stab. So very good burn and pen protection. You know what? With some electric plates, that could be really good for the dungeons as well. You know? For the Aris robots. Decent electric plates. Nice one, Keza. Right, medium blouse. So what planet is that from then? Is that... What does it say here? Cyrene. I like the lore though. I was saying before, I like the lore on the items. Looks like it's got a nice little bit of lore on it, which is good. It makes such a difference having stuff like that in the item descriptions rather than, you know, oh, this is a piece of armor. Oh, this is an item from a mayhem vendor. Yeah, great lore there. Oh, it's going to be at the top, innit? The ultimate troll. There it is. You drop a probe at the top of the cliff. You jump off the cliff. You'll be almost guaranteed to get a hit when you get to the bottom. That's how it works. That's how it works. And it sounds a little bit like this. Yeah, that's what me and Gogster always experience anyway. You always wait, do you? Yeah, but if you always wait, you're gonna get more NRFs that way, Blade. That's the thing. If you like NRFs, that's the thing to do, I guess. Right, what is going on here? I don't know. I don't know. Don't know what we're doing right now. Medium cowls. I'm trying my best. I'm trying my best to fight the algorithm, but it's impossible. So... I think what I do is a couple more here. Well, this could be the last one, actually. Hang on a sec. Yeah. Just not seeing enough markup. Sent you some nice mining lore, too. Sorry, Kazza, I missed that one. As a miner, you'll like this. One is lost forever. Oh, that sucks. The other you have. It took you 6 years. And this is the only known set. Okay, let's have a look at this then. The E-Mine PG/T. Would you look at that? Would you just look at it? Pretty in white and red. White, red, and cream colour combo. Let's have a look at the stats first. Hey, the stats are quite respectable, aren't they? Got some decent stats there. Stab, shrapnel, pen, impact, electric cut, cold burn. Sorry, hang on. The E-Mine PG series is a set of protected gear specifically designed for miners. Created, hang on, I can't read that. Need to get rid of that. Created in the same kind of durable synthetic metals and polymer ceramics as the rest of E-Mine tools, the E-Mine PGT is a stylish and sleek harness for the miner that really wants to look cool. So Keza is looking extremely cool. E-Mine, mining made easier, from Genesis Star Interstellar. I love it. I love it. That's more like it. They put a bit of an ad for Genesis Star as well. I used to like all those old ads. I was talking to Lord the other night, you know, how like the lore was just normally a lot better. You know, you had the ads for the corpos that were in game, and there were some buildings for the corpos as well. I like that. Genesis Star. Here we have a Genesis Star excavator. You know, it's like on here, you know, like these Keza as well. You know, all this, it's a small company called Frontier Excapro Ventures, led by a resourceful man named Vincent Rain, decided to improve the Genesis Star excavator. His group developed a new master chip in an attempt to create a cheap upgrade by fine-tuning the specs of the original design. Once the chip hit the market, it didn't take long before Genesis Star performed a hostile takeover of the company, and the production was terminated. Despite this shutdown, a lot of the new master chips still circulate, and improved versions of this extractor can still be found on the market, even though they remain quite rare. Like, that is just awesome. I miss a lot of that. Like with the, what is it, the A3 justifiers? What was it? Was it the improved MK2, which was modified? It was modified by the Desert Rangers and stuff like that. You know, they came up with the improved MK2. Right, let's do this. Another potential markup area. Ares Head, nice. Flavor text adds a lot for so little. I agree. I mean, you've already got the stories of a lot of the, you know, the old corporations and things like that. Like I was saying the other night to someone, you know, it would have been cool because they had, I don't know if they still have, but they used to have some of the buildings for the old corporations. I think it would be cool. It would have been cool to have like a hub, you know, so you could go into like the Genesis Star Corporation building, and it could be like a faction or something, like a mining faction that you can gain rep with, and you know, get items and stuff or different perks and that. Yeah, you got Shikara as well. Yeah, I'm fighting a losing battle right now. Quite clear that the algorithms come knocking. Can't really do much else at the minute. Did I see 114 then? Is that? Let's see at least a 500 next. Party. Minimum 500. LA 47, another good land area. There's Igni and Cave Sap in here. Have I got the amp on? That's a bad sign when I've got to check if I've got the amp on. I've had 2 smalls in a row. But there's Igni, Cave Sap, Erdorium, Vespidite. There's Binary, Ares. I think there's Angelic Grit. Angelic is pretty hard to hit, though. It's quite rare to hit Angelic Grit. A lot of the times. Or at least I don't seem to get much of it. I did have an Erdorium. We had a 60-ped Erdorium out of here last week. Then we had like a 200 plus blouse as well. But yeah, we just really ain't hitting much, you know. The algorithm says no, pretty much. The maths says no. Right, I'm going to take the amp off and do a few drops on amp, see if it makes much difference. Do a few L30 on its own. No. Well, our hit rating is currently 13%. Damn, dude. Game is... it just takes back so quick. It really does. Takes back so quick these days. It's like the minute you get, you know, 1 or 2 decent hits these days, it just completely shuts off. Small areas. Right, I'm just going to finish this row, then I'm jumping into 43. Right, I think the purple app's going to be doing its thing in a minute, so stretch the legs, get a drink. Nice stretch. Yeah. Let's go into 43. Tough, 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 tough. The last hour has been terrible. Whose amp are we on? We're on Smokey's. 1, 2, 3, 4. Smokey's amp. No, it's Grammy's, isn't it? Yeah, Grammy, yeah. I like... another reason why I like the amp wars is you can clearly see, like, when the mining drops off, right? Smokey had 500. And Grammy is on nothing. Oh, medium Igni. Okay, that was a good change then. Nice. I like it. So I moved into 43 and hit an Igni straight away. Double! Okay, seems a lot better. Oh, that's more like it. A little fish as well. It'd be funny if I do this and pull up the peds. What would I do if I actually caught them? Do I just give myself 10 peds of mind essence? Well, I'm not going to drop. I'm not going to drop where I dropped that Igni. Perception. Wait a second. I've had a perception. I might be in a minute. Medium typo. Well, at least we might get the daily done today with this typanolic as well. I'm doing it because we got the tinfoil hat perception. I'm going to drop one next to this big overlap Igni. Right here, look, it's like a 50% overlap there. Let's do it. Fingers crossed. Oh, would you look at that? We did a cheeky 50% overlap into an ample dynam, and Grammy is away on 500 points. Nice one, Graham. That's good. I just don't... I don't think I'd be very happy if someone ended Amp Wars with 0 on their amp. That would pain me a little bit. Bit of Narc now as well. So Igni, Dynam, Narc. Let's have a price check on Narc. Where are you? What are you on? 104.5 this week. So it's going down. Also, Bear Cave. If you're looking for any, resources, hit me up. I'll check my storage, see if I've got some stuff. Just send me a mail or something like that. Try and get you sorted out. I'll be able to do a little cheaper price than the auction house, at least. Lightarian dust. Again, not a good one. Don't tend to hit that too often. So in here, we're looking for ferrum nuts and solace beans, really. It just hasn't got cave sap in here. Whereas New Swiss has got cave sap as well. I mean, it is fairly similar, really, to New Swiss. I mean, yeah. But it just doesn't have the cave sap. It can have langots on the ore side as well. There is langots in here, which used to be a really decent markup. Langots, here we go. It's pretty rare in here, though. 180% markup. 193 this month. That's not a bad one. But very rare in here. Very, very rare. I think all the amount of mining that I've done in here, Langots hits, I've probably had... Ooh, what are we saying? Maybe 3 that I can remember. 3 Langots hits, probably. So maybe it was bad timing on my part, but it's pretty rare, though. Platinum in here as well. That's fairly rare. It's not very common to hit platinum. Doesn't have much markup, though. Not as good as Langots. But yeah, those are probably the 2 rarest ores in here. Cross them fingers. Come on, big bucks. Oh, we'll get a decent hit eventually. Just depends, you know, how many more probes I've got to drop. I'm not necessarily talking about today either. I just mean in general, you know. We keep dropping. You will get something. Just depends, how long is this going to take? Depends on that. And it'll make a big difference if some of the juicers have a little bit of markup as well. That'll go a long way. To get some decent TT back, and the bonus with it being markup as well. Or at least some markup. That's the dream, that is. The dream is to get your payback with markup. But yeah, very rare. Especially when you're talking tower-wise as well. The majority of towers are pretty much not going to have a lot of markup, unfortunately. Back in the day, though, I mean, yeah, there was a lot of interesting towers back in the day. A lot of nice stuff. But then again, some prices were different on a lot of stuff, though. Wazari, thank you for the gifted sub. From Dark Twar. Yeah, extremely generous, man. Extremely. Right, come on. Mary J. There it is. Mary with another banger. Can we get some hoffs in the chat, please? Mary J. Star has found a deposit of Melchi with a value of 772 big ones. Mary! I'll put a heart on the end just for you as well. Look at that. Congrats, Mary. 2 big bangers today. Yeah, Diggler, look, yeah. 959 Ganganite Diggler. As well. 8. Number 4 and 8 on the Mining Hall of Fame for today. Mary, show me how it's done. Beautiful. Rigged. No, it's not rigged. No. No rigged allowed in the chat. EG's though. Nice to see. You can't, if there's not much happening hunting, have a few bangers on the mining, eh? I mean, I like to do it the other way around sometimes. I can't get much on the mining, I'll drop a few mobs, and yeah, the loot does pick up sometimes. Granny with a 72. I've got 67 pet of markup so far, so not that good really. I need to start praying to the markup gods that we get a massive ferrum nuts in here. I'm trying my best, but it's rough as hell now. Damn algorithm. I tell you. Bloody algorithm. Ugh. The algorithm just doesn't like me after hitting those, that TT earlier. Like you say, it doesn't matter where I go. It don't matter. So the issue is, you know, you can hit NRFs everywhere. That's the problem. Last drop of the amp. Marius, we're going to get something now. It's an average crude oil. I was right. Ouch, that was a bad ending to the amp, eh? That row, we had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We had 10 NRFs in that row. And then we had an average, we had 2 average crudes. 10 NRFs with 2 average crude oils. Yeah. Joys of starting a run off well. Normally ends in tears. Rig not allowed. Pineapples. Hey, pineapples are... Wait a second. Pineapples are allowed. You know the score. Just not on pizza. If you... We've got these pineapples. Look, I mean, they're fine. Struggle today, man. What we are. So unlucky Grammy then. We've just had... We've had 2 amps back to back with just 500 points each. See that, look? Started off with Peps, 5,500, which was insane. Lucky was decent. Smoky, look. Grammy, just... You can clearly see on, like, the leaderboard, like, how bad the mining has got now. Next up, Ice Baby. Ice Baby's amps next. Best of luck to you, Lord of the Orms. Good luck. Here we go. We're going to go into 60. And then we're probably going to jump into Sneak's favorite, which is, if I remember correctly, it's called Boy Wonder's Paradise. That is the exact name of it. Good luck, Lord of the Orms. Here we go. See what's going to happen. And I blend in pretty well right now with this armor. Double! Yo, hello? Yeah! Someone's knocking at the door. Got a double medium. Okay, we got Garson as well. Welcome back. It always catches people out, Diggler. Welcome back to Lord of the Orms. Your amp's just firing up now, brother. Here we go. We've just had 2 bad ones, so surely yours is going to be good now. Let's do this. I'm optimistic with the Garson. Now, if I hit anything on this amp, definitely put rigged in the chat. That would be the time it applies. You think these ones are rigged? There we go. We got it already. Saying that we had 3 hits in 2 drops is rigged. Mary is not wasting any time. You just activated Ice Loot for me. Times 2... Right, I got to keep dropping then. A times 2,000 multi. Yes, please. Could you imagine, though, if I hit that? Could you imagine the theories? Double! He's getting amples now as well. Yeah, this is rigged. He's already got 500 points on the first 3 drops. I don't know how you're going to counter these accusations that are going to come now. Tough ask. Three drops, 2 doubles, 1 ample, a single. Just ignore the fact that we've had about 20 NRS before this, though. So maybe not so rigged. Strimmer loot. He's flicked the switch. He's flicked the switch or he's pushed a button. One or the other, I think. Good man. So we've got Lord's Amp now, and then the finale will be Mary J. Star. I'm hoping to channel some of Mary's hits. See if I can tap into some of that. Medium force. Right, so what have I had so far today? Where is it? We get an update of what I've hit. I've had 130 cald and 130 blouse. I think that just in itself is looking a bit more promising. I haven't had... It's been a while since I've had, like... I know you may laugh, but it's been a while since I've had, like, 2 hits over 100 ped on stream. I know it sounds wild, but... Yeah, the hits just aren't popping at all, you know? Like any hits you do get, it'll always just be like mid. Like 100 to 200 maybe at most. Medium bell car. Nice little bit of markup there. Cheers for the tribute, Mary. We going for a 50 times. Cheers, Mary, in chat. Sorry, and Diggler. Skull. How could I forget the Diggler there? Modest typo. This typo daily takes ages. So I never really hit that much typo in the grand scheme of things. I used to hit tons of the stuff all the time. I know I still hit it in that light, but just doesn't seem to be as common for me as it used to be. We are pretty deep right now, by the way. I got myself in range of Regulite, but we're yet to get a hit of that. Oh, you devil, you. Yeah, I was hoping to hit some today. It's like 180% markup now. What are we doing? Wait, what? Wait. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. When I put the amp back on the Finder, I didn't change it on the app, so the app thought I was dropping unamped. There, what are you doing? Ample blouse, though. Right, we get some points for Lord of the Orms here. $10K now. Yeah, so I was going around with a level 5 on, app thinking I'm unamped. It's not the end of the world, like, you know, me spreadsheet will pick it up later on. Not a problem. Just did the same mistake at the start of your first amp. 4 to 5. Oh, wow. This is why we need to use terror amps, really, Mary, I think. Should use terror amps with more TT. I think in your case, anyway. So they just sit on longer. Yeah, I've done loads of stupid stuff. So I've gone out into the fields, ready to go, ready to rock and roll. I try and click. What's happening here? Check the TT of the finder, the TT of the amp, making sure it's not decayed. I didn't bring any bombs out with me. I've done that a few times now. I forgot to buy probes or whatever, or not had any shrapnel. Happens to the best of us. I've done it in space as well. Like, space is even worse. I've flown from Cali out into an asteroid field, ready to blow up some C-type 7s or whatever. Literally parked up in front of the asteroid in my quad. Start to press shoot. Nothing happens. You do not have the required ammunition. And it's worse in space because you can't pull out a trade terminal, portable trade terminal. So I had to go fly all the way back or whatever, or T or whatever. And then get the ammo. So yeah, space is more of a nightmare. Not good for forgetful people. A Waco. How do you say that? A Waco. This list. Yeah, you are completing the codex then on, what is it? Arcadia? Is it? Smashing all the mobs. Just so he can keep pumping his insane Entropia Master stats. He has Entropia Master in every single skill. Double! There we go, Mary. Let's get some more of these. I miss hitting doubles. I wish people would start using my store more. I really do. I think I might take Foamer out of the store. Because I know everyone's just sitting on their points waiting to buy Foamer. They're not buying anything else. I knew it was a mistake putting it in there. It's in the store. It's in the Stream Element store, Lord. I think if you do, what is it? Exclamation store. Yeah, it's in that one, dude. Maybe not many people know about it as much now. But yeah, I tried to rebalance all the snack points and that, and started to make a store where people can redeem stuff with their points. But yeah, Foamer is definitely in there. I feel like that's what people are saving up for. All right, it's time to get out of here. Oh my. We're going to Boy Wonder's Paradise. Oh, yes, we are. Wait, what? Typical. Trust me to just all around here. Got all this space to teleport, and I teleport into a lake. Right, here we go then. Trying again. Come on, the mining. You can choose lootable PvP. Well, yeah, there's no lootable allowed. You're gonna test all this now, aren't you? You're gonna make me add so many disclaimers in now that you found. So yeah, Lord will be a good tester. So yeah, okay, I'm adding that disclaimer in. It's getting put in. Damn, dude. Oh, this algorithm, dude. It's killing me. It's killing me. There's nothing worse in mining when the algorithm doesn't like you. You just get NRFs. You know. It'd be like in hunting if you were, you know, killing mobs and getting no loot. No looters. Which is fair enough, but I'm just not seeing the hits that, you know, make up for the NRFs. The no looters, whatever. Everywhere is just an NRF fest. As you can see. Double! He will tell you how to do it. Oh, yeah, right, okay. I guess he beats the algorithm on the daily, right, Lord? Yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure. Hey, my daily typo is finished. It's done, it's done. Nice, legendary singing fish, Yasin. Still yet to find the legendary with pets, though. You've just got to ride it, Lord. And yeah, you know the score, Lord of the Orms. You've just got to ride it. Keep dropping them probes and keep shooting them mobs. What I will say, when the mining cycle goes quiet, it is what's the word? It's very what's the word I'm looking for here? I think it's the less. It's what is it? The experience is a bit worse, in my opinion, on the mining when it goes quiet. Average vegetation spores, because you're getting a lot of no looters, right? That's the thing that makes it a bit worse, like the experience-wise. So if it gets slow, you know, there's a lot of no looters with not much happening. Like, you know, average sizes get poor, not much markup, you know, no looters. Mix that all together in a package. Yeah, it's not very nice. Medium list. So FOMA, you say? Yeah, I went to FOMA last time. I know I wasn't up there long. It was just for like one level 5 amp. But yeah, we just dropped one level 5 amp. You know, just for example, you know, indoor mining. We had 49 no looters, and we had one hit, which was a very small global. But yeah, you know, very small sample size, granted, but just shows you a little bit of indoor. Law, Super Shell as well. Monday. I'm only allowed to say Monday now. I was saying something different, but I'm not allowed to say it, apparently. I'm just supposed to... I'll just keep easing you into the week gently. Double. There is an ample. Okay. Free melee Monday event. I am not prepared at all, mate. I need a bit more notice than that, brother. But yeah, in future, just drop me a DM on the old Discordio. Yeah, I'm not very good at short notice, last minute things. I hope you're both well, Law and Shell. Are you all good? What emote is that? Average crude. Danger hype. Cheers for the biddies, dude. Thank you, sir. How's it going? Where'd you get the armor? We're wearing the bus driver armor right now. Funny you should ask that, Shell. It is improved Imperium armor. Very decent general stats across the board. Very nice. Couple of nice buffs as well. 15% increased evade chance. 15% increased critical damage chance. Lord of the Orms has very kindly allowed me to borrow it. super shell. And the set is also currently for sale. So yeah, back to Law Spade as well. Yeah, DMs with notice on Discord will be a lot better for me, brother man. Appreciate you. Hope it goes well, sir. Average crude. I'm fighting on the mining. He slapped Lord and stripped him for the armor. Lucky. I would never do anything like that, Lucky. He did. Oh, here we go. Well, at the time I was on Aris, so I got no idea how I could do that when the armor was on Cali, so just saying. We had a really good start to the stream today, Shell. We had 100 and... What did we have? We had 132 paired. 132 paired blouse and 130 paired cald. We've had a couple of larges as well. But, you know, it's the old classic, you know, the way it is normally these days. You've had a bit of loot and then, you know, since then, you know, it's gone completely cold. So, you know how she goes. A 1920s mobster. Yeah, okay. I must admit, though, very good armor so far. I did try it. Oh, hang on. I tried it in the second robot instance, though. Yeah, I also tried it in the Mortar X cave. It's because I haven't got good heals, though, but it was struggling in the Mortar X cave. You know, the Mortar X were hitting me for like 80, 90 points of damage. I can't out-heal that. They were hitting me hard. So I had to put the Perseus back on and it was all right then. But yeah, my healing's not great. You know, at the minute I'm, relying on an SK80. Double with an ample. It's picking up in here. Sorry, I do owe Lord. I owe Lord some points. Hang on. Get this right. 1,500. It's picking up, dude. It's picking up. Yeah, we're near the end of it now, mate. So hopefully you might get a little banger at the end of this. You've done well. Respectively, mate, the last 2 amps only had 500 points. You know, so for you to have 1,500 now, we know it's picking up slightly. Hell yeah. Also, if anyone in the chat wants to sell me 1,000 pet of shrapnel, give me a shout as well. I'm looking to get some shrapnel. Double! Just appeared right in front, and it's another ample lord. Yeah, if anyone in the chat, I'm looking to buy 1,000 pet of shrapnel per day in the week. I just don't have the connects, you see. I'm looking for the connects, people to hook me up. Right, 2,000 points now. Granny with a 133. I bet Mary gets through some shrapnel. If you ever get some spare, Mary, I can take some off you, but I think the amount you cycle, you probably ain't got none spare, have you? Average blouse. Yeah, it's alright. I'm just looking to buy some a bit more now. My mining cycles. I need to get this old school mentality out of my head where I just buy probes and stuff. Three drops and a Dream Lord, and then we move on to Mary's. It's picked up though. It's picked up. See on the map, look, the hits are starting to come through. We've had a sea of NRFs. Maybe we're at the end of it for at least Mary's amp, I hope, as well. Just hold until we get the amps finished. Diggler, dare I ask how the mining was, sir? Two more drops. Mary, no worries, I appreciate it. Right, this is it. This is your last chance saloon. Then we move on to Mary's. A medium blouse. It's not good enough, mate, for any points, but it is a hit at least. You know what? Or do we stay here or not? Okay, I'm going to drop a couple of times for Mary here. Just to see, because it has picked up. You never know. So good luck. Thank you for the tribute as well. I won't overcook it too much though. 3 or 4, Mary, and I'm out of here. We'll get a better area for you. Where's 2 probably? No, it's a double. I am mistaken. Oh, and it's a good double as well. Look at this one. I've got a nice pair of claims over there. Look, you see that in the distance? Look. Would you? Look at that. You love it when a double's fairly close. We love it. GG's. You've got a lovely pair there, Mary. You really have. And you've also got 500 points. Hello, Druv. Welcome into the Bear Cave, Druv. How are you, mate? Lord, appreciate you. Also, thank you for the follow as well, mate. Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. The Bear is currently in LA 59 with an L30 level 5 amp. We're just doing the last amp of Amp Wars right now. Mary's up last. Six-way. We'll definitely do it. We'll do a six-way tomorrow as well. I'll try and keep them all six-way. Sometimes it's not possible though. Depends on what we hit. If we hit some big stuff, you know, I normally like to suck stuff up when I can. I could leave the bigger hits in the ground, I could, but I've told you before, if I forget a claim, I'll just, yeah. I wouldn't like to forget a global or a half in the ground. We spoke about this before. Oh! Lord is reaching his final form. Release the Kraken. Yeah, what I normally do, if I'm leaving an area, I'll make sure I've got all the claims up before I leave. Generally. Because, yeah, you can guarantee it now. If I just leave a load of claims in the ground and just say, oh, yeah, I'll get them up later on. Ah. Those pads are getting lost. I think you can ask support, though, can't you? But I'm not sure. I'm not sure if they would do it all the time. I think they don't mind the odd time that you forget or whatever. This tune's a bit quiet, actually. What else we got? Artie. Need to see some more chunkier meatballs. Meatballs that I'm seeing don't look very chunky. Medium gang. So yeah, you know, I want to start getting people to use the store more with their stack points. So that's one. And then I want to start, you know, if people are after certain resources, to come and hit me up. I know like a few of you do anyway sometimes, but it's mostly for like tier stuff, I think. yeah, I'd like to like push that a bit more. Like if crafters and whatever, you know, and just people need certain materials and I've got them, you know, I'll sell them to you, and it'll be cheaper than auction house as well. I just want to get that out there a bit more often. Ample blouse, Mary. Yeah, I'd like to get some more crafting connections, things like that. You know, crafters who are after resources as well. It'll just help me. It'll help me remove, you know, move some more resources a little bit quicker. Or, you know, I won't have a situation where I've kept me stuff, I'm trying to sell it, but I'm unable to get rid of it, and I'm in, you know, I'm in trouble because I've got no pads, you know. One more and I'm out of here, Mary. We're going to go to Jelly Bean Alley. I know Shell likes the jelly beans, so... yeah, looks like a good time to me. Haven't been there at all today. These purple zones have been off the boil. Honestly, not much happening on these today. Not a lot of markup. Best zone for me today was south of New Swiss, to be fair. Haven't had a single hit of cave sap today. I'm trying my best, Mary. Try my best. Is the purple app doing its thing? Is it? Oh, no, it's done. Sorry, I didn't call that last one out. Yeah, to get a drink or have a stretch or whatever. I do apologise. Who's this here? It's Carolis. Oh, Carolis. Well, let's go get some jelly beans. So yeah, he's probably mining and then just probably waiting in town for it to look like it's warming up and then go out drop probes again. But yeah, streamer's curse and all. Right, down by the river. Jelly beans. I want a big half of jelly beans. Let's see it. Honestly, though, I think no matter what happens on this last amp, we have had a decent day. I don't think we would have lost much, depending on what we get next. Won't be a big loss by any means. So thank you very much for the tribute. Super Shell. The Bear Cave Oracle. Here we go. Are we ready? Let's get ready to rumble. Mineral Sense Ground Assessment. Bang. Big Plutonium. It's a Pterodite. I got a feeling we'll get a lot of Frigulite out of here. Watch this. We'll have Frig for days. You just went the same LA as you? No, you've gone the same LA as me. Get it right. Get it right, Mary. You're in my area. 72 ped list. Right, here we go. GG's, Mary. Save me something in the ground. Medium list. I guess that's close, is it? Medium list. Yeah, I had no idea you were in here. This is just somewhere where I haven't been today. $70 ped Cumrits. Damn. Nice. Two globals already, Mary. What are you doing? Dropping 3D class? Double! I dedicate that one to Shell. We've had an ample Dianum and a sweet stuff. Now that was a good hit, actually. And yeah, an ample for Mary. Get it on the leaderboard. Get you on the leaderboard. What a mining day for Mary today, though. Fair play. Here we go, folks. Second ample. Points are flying up. Let's get ready to rumble. You gotta love it when it picks up, though. It's just the NRFs. The NRFs are a bit rough, but we got through a few of them, so let's see. Let's hope it keeps picking up. Come on, baby. I have some hope. Yeah, you know I said about materials and that earlier and hitting me up. I think the best place to hit me up as well is probably Discord. I'm always on Discord pretty much. When my PC's on, I mean Discord's on, so you know, so things like what Law said earlier and stuff as well. Like if you got any events going or whatever, Discord is the best place with some notice as well. Like the old Fred one with Miss Watson. Average sweet stuff. Come on, Super Shell. Mary! I mean, I'm a bear though, right? So... It's not quite 14 hours either. It's not 14 hours. I do like my sleep. But yeah, because I'm a bear. Oh, here we go. What have you done now? Look, you've got the Gogster chipping in. I'm doomed now. Gogster's giving it some. Look what you've started. Oh, here we go. Here we go. Everyone's jumping on the bandwagon now. Just because I like a little bit of a nap now and again. Everyone's jumping on it. So you're a bear. Does that mean after Halloween Mayhem, we won't see you until May 2026? A little nap. Yeah, a little nap here and there. You know how it is. Medium sweet stuff. I was sure it was 18 hours sleep, 6 hours stream. Also, Gogster, Monday to you. How you doing? I'm only allowed to say Monday. How's it going for you today, brother? The OG trash can. I've had an ample Vespidite today for you. Will be good to know. And I started my new job as a bus driver. As you can see, look. I'm a bus driver now. Medium azurite. So this is boosting my evade by 15%. So how does it technically work then, Lord of the Orms? So my evade profession level, it just gets boosted by 15%. Pretty standard, 71% TT return. And what was the setup, Gogster? What finder? What amps? How many amps? What was it? Keza with 107 long tooth dominance. Congrats. Like, what does it actually... How does the boost work? What does it say? Increase evade chance by 15%. Gogs, quick, I need to take it off. We can't go evading globals. We'll have to take it off then. I know what it definitely isn't. It definitely isn't a 15% chance of not getting an NRF, that is for sure. We have a double. No amples. I don't think it's that though, Gogster, because I've had two half-decent globals today. I've had a 130 and a 132, so I don't think it's that. So I'm guessing it'll just take whatever your current evade percentage is with your skills and just increase that by 15% then, right? I don't know how it works. It's maths, innit? It'll be some sort of equation. What that equation is, I know what Gox is going to say in a minute. He's just going to say 15%. If you have 30% chance to evade, then you get 15% of that. Right, so where do you get to the point where you have 30% chance to evade then? Ample! Congrats, Mary. You've just taken Ice Ice Baby. We have half an amp left still. Have a look. How are we doing in here? We're doing all right. I might just go back down south, see if we can hit more sweet stuff. Want more sweet. Preferably, we want a sweet Hall of Fame. Who's in last position? We've got 2 people in last position, haven't we? Oh my. Poor Gremmy and Smoky Mac. Ample list. Gremmy and Smoky with 2 of the worst amps I've ever seen. Unfortunately. Then Mary just popping amples like it's nothing right now. Oh, Turbo. Have you made any progress, dude? What progress has been made, dude? What's this? I'm getting hits. Yes, you're getting hits, Mary. Why are you so surprised that you're getting hits? You always get the bad one. It's just a case of, do you feel lucky, punk? The computer needed... Oh, you needed a net thing. Ah, I see. I see. How did you discover that then? Did it... Hang on. Well, I'm glad we got to the bottom of it. Installed it on your new laptop because it is newer version. Aha! Okay. Okay. Well, GG's. I'm glad that I at least know something now if anyone else has that same issue, right? I appreciate you telling me what it was. That's cool. And I'm glad you've got it working, dude. Yeah, so for anyone who has an old PC or an old out-of-date .NET software, they need to update the .NET, right? If you're having problems installing the app. GG's, dude. I'm glad you got it sorted, man. Medium Adomicite. You know, I knew it'd be something. You know, because I know I use the app loads. You know, there's a lot of people that use the app. I knew it'd be something like that. I just didn't know. Just didn't know. Hey, it's all good. It's all good. Like I said to you, just give it a little bit of time, bit of troubleshooting, and then GG's. Yeah, I tried my best, mate. Said it's a little bit too technical, that sort of stuff. But I knew deep down that it would be solved and it would be running. Just obviously takes a bit of time to troubleshoot. But yeah, you know, I understand your frustrations, and that can be frustrating, you know, when you're looking forward to something like that. But, you know, at the same time, it's a little bit of patience goes a long way. What stream are we having right now, Blade? I'm sorry. Oh, he's talking about the after hours one. I see. Okay. Well, not everyone knows about the after hours one. I thought we were keeping that quiet. Cheers, Blade. Take it easy. Thank you for the raid, man. But yeah, we're not doing the after hours stream today. That'll be planned in sometime this week. I like it because Gogster's always instantly over stuff like that. Anytime something like that happens in the chat, Gogster's on it. And he'll just stir it. You get his big wooden spoon. Oh, 3 tier 4 components. Nice. Anyone need tier 4 comps in the chat? Gold. Yeah, he's waiting for the after hours, basically. He was just checking when we're doing it this week. So now he knows. Sweet stuff. Bang. That's a Cumbrits. Good luck as well, sir. Best of luck to you as well, as always. And while I'm talking of luck and good karma, on the subject, here is my tribute, personally from the bear, Everybody in the bear cave right now, wishing you the best of luck in whatever you're doing. Whether it's in-game, in real life. And there you go. It just worked, look. Trying to spread some good karma, look. See? It just worked. Lucky Luke 22 has just had 159 ped crude oil. So you've seen in real time how giving out some of that good karma, look. Per Strachan Collibol, my mentor, mining god of gods, has had 173 Erenite. So you've just witnessed firsthand right there what one tribute from the bear can do. You can feel and hear the hum and power emanating. I better send my mentor a message, aren't I, really? Where is he? Mining god of gods. Cheers for the tributes, Marius and Tricky. Never underestimate the power of the tribute and good karma. Strack, my mentor's mentor. Yeah, you're third generation now, Mary. How does it feel, eh? You know, spreading your wings, firing it in there, getting some pops. Ample bell car. I mean, yeah, everything's going really well at the minute, right, for Mary. Look. 3,500. We're having a nice amp to finish amp wars with. Now, honestly, though, I think the mining's been all right. The couple of 130 ped globals were nice. I'm always going to like those. It did slow down a bit, which was normally what happens. You know, the system gives you a bit. It'll try and balance itself out, at least some. We've had a few markup hits, a little bit. And it picked up again a little bit towards the end. So, ample Dianum. Mary. Yeah, so we've done a bit of this. We've gone a bit of whoop like this. Then we've gone a bit whoop with sound effects. I know this is really technical maths and equations, right? So it goes whoop, then whoop, then a bit of whoop just towards the end. That is my technical analysis of today's cycle, folks. Hope you appreciate that one. With sound effects as well. Oh, I know what you mean. You're on about the lizard things. Is it the lizards? I don't know. I might be thinking about the wrong thing then. All right, forget the lizards. I'm probably wrong. Oh, it's a double. Did I just give you those points for that ample belt, Mary? I can't remember. I think I did. I'll check it in a bit. Kez, I'll check in a bit. Or dare I? Dare I check, or what are you saying? Oh, 24k explosive projectiles. Just had 158 paired, and then the next click was a 24,000. Boom projectiles. Yeah, drop us, drop me a DM, Kez, and I'll have a look. Where's Mary in the leaderboard now? What? You wait a minute. You pushed your way into second in the leaderboard on the last amp. Wow. You blew Lucky and Ice out of the water. Look at the leaderboard though. I like it. It gives you a good idea. Medium Dynam. Can we get a price check on Dynam, please? It gives you a good idea how the mining's gone. So first amp. Can't get up there, can I? Oh, look, there's some paplons up there. Quick, get up there, Bear. You need paplons. 21 paplons. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, we can do, mate, if you want, yeah. Just, I got 3 more drops of this amp, and then I'm coming back to town, sir. Not just any old amp, though. Mary J. Stars amp. Two more drops and a dream. Can you pull off anything special at the end? I'll go to Sakura. You want to meet me at Sakura Trade Center, Lucky? Oh no, Mary, it's doing the usual. Last drop, we need some luck here. Fingers crossed. At least you got a hit on the last drop. Okay, 60. Not bad, not bad. Do you know what, Mary? We just made markup profit in there. Without a single proper multi. Markup profit. You'll love to see it, folks. We hit Dynam, sweet stuff, which is very nice. We had a few hits of sweet stuff. So mainly that's what it was, Dynam and sweet stuff. Although I haven't price checked Dynam right now. I need to have a look what it's worth. Have a look. What we at? Okay. It's a little something. Nothing special though. 106, 107. I'm on my way to Sakura City Trade Center. And I'm... Damn, that's lazy. Bear, you can't do that. People are going to rip me in chat. I can't do that. I was just about to TP there. Yeah, I can't do that. That's too lazy. Chat would rinse me if I did that. They really would. Hello there. Here's trouble. What, you or me, Graph? Also, Monday to you. How are you, dude? Did you have a good weekend? Right, I'm just going to go inside first, though, Lucky. I'll meet you inside, mate, by the storage. Let's get this stuff put away first, because it's an absolute mess. I'll sort this out later on. Oh, yes. Then I'll need this, and then I need my armor as well. Right here. Lovely. Okay, we're good. Folks, I don't know. I did some drops unamped, but it said I was still using the amp, so it's probably not accurate. My hit rate today, though, is bang average. It's bang on 30%. I think we've made markup profit today, so can never grumble at a markup profit day, Graph. Had a couple of globals, mate. Some bit of markup. No complaints from the bear, sir. You are well. I'm glad to hear it, mate. I'm glad to hear it. Okay, let me get some ammunition. Just going to get some ammo. Ammo. Lucky, you got some claims to suck up, have you? I assume. Right, I just need to make a note of the TT. Just need to make a note of the TT on the excavator for my spreadsheet. 2108. What's that? 5.92. 5.92. .92. There we go. Yeah, I can repair it now. I've made a note of it. I just had to write it down in my sheet, you see, so all the costs are done. How are we today then, Graph? How are we? How's it going? Right, get on the excavating there then, Lucky. First thing is to protect the rings. Let's get them protected. All right, cheers, dude. I think I'm ready to go up to Aris now. Oil, yeah. About to log and check the dailies, Graph. Well, good luck to you, mate. I'm hoping you get some bonus dailies. Right, we've actually got some hunting rings now then. I've got some hunting rings. So we're going to go up then and see how we get on up here. You know what? I might even do the Verderons and the, what is it? Verderons and Mortarex if you're lucky. I do have some pills. Wait, where's my gun? Okay, that'll last me. Wow, we could smash it today. I might take the pills, and we got rings, and we might look about doing some damage and getting some epic loots. Let's just see what dailies we get first. Say if we get the, what is it? The destroyers. Destroyers are quite good. I'll never really get anything drop off these robots though. Like I've heard of people looting what, like, what is it, supremacy and stuff like that. Guess it's just because my setup's not good enough, I don't know. Or I'm just not lucky enough. Here we go. Welcome to Planet Aris. Just going to go into the main hub right now, pick up our daily quests, and head off to the robot instances. Acid Burger. What a beautiful name. Cheers for the follow. Welcome to the Bear Cave. Monday to you. I've got a little bit better hunting setup right now, so we'll see. Here we go. Just got to wait for the planet to load. It's funny, Diggler's not made a comment about my pink skirt today. Makes a change. Starting to think, what's wrong? Look at crit damage. Crit damage, 35% without a pill. 35% no pills. GG's. I've already got that, sorry, I'll slack on that. Look, he's going to curse me for not doing that one. Aris Dailies, what we got? Weak Mortarex, Derelict Warriors, and Destroyers. That's good then. Let's go and get the Mortarex. Easy. I'm fully prepared, but I have lost sound though. So if you ever come to this planet for the first time and you're wondering, where's my sound gone? Just open the options, go to sound, and then just disable, then re-enable the sounds. It's been a bug since released. Still hasn't been fixed yet. There's a workaround. If anyone doesn't know. Straight to the Mortarex then. Over here we should get, what, level 6s? I had this one yesterday, so it's nice and easy. Here they are. You know what? I'm just going to take a loot pill, to be honest. We're going to be hunting destroyers in a bit as well. Smashing it. So I've got 5% crit. I've got 5% crit. 35% crit damage. Without any pills right now. So this is a lot better than what I normally have. Normally I've just got like 0. My buffs are terrible. Normally. Almost done. All right, there it is. GG's. Another voucher. It could be Mary. It could be. Same ring setup you usually use. Oh, yeah, definitely. I agree. If I ever, like, you know, use someone's rings and that, actually... No, scratch that. That just doesn't sound right. If I ever borrow somebody's jewellery and it's got 5% crit on it, yeah, I'd notice the crit straight away. Extra crit chance. Like if I ever get the peds together, I want to try. I'll probably end up getting, what is it? Is it the Easter 25? I can't remember the names of them. I'd probably end up getting an Easter 25 with an Ares ring to start, probably. If I ever get the peds together, that is. I think the Easter ring's about 5k. And just get a nice Ares ring with it as well. Yeah, I'm on about the latest one that you can wear with an Ares ring tongue. I think is it 24 or is it 24 or 25 or something like that? You can wear it with an Ares on the other side. Here we go. Auxilium plants. I've got a feeling that it's newer than that though, Tongue. I think it's 24 or 25. Something like that. Okay, adjusted catalyst, please. I'm looking for catalysts. I hope you guys and girls have left me some up here, please. Yeah, I could only really use this armor for the first instance. Nice to have the extra crit damage, though. I don't see any catalysts. Right, one down. Nothing. The next area, though, we're going to be hunting destroyers. Which are at the next instance, I'm pretty sure. Right, so I'm going to switch to the Perseus. It's Perseus time. Got to get 2 more plates soon as well. Yeah, that's the one. That's the one I'm talking about, Tongue, yeah? So, why that armor? It doesn't work in 2. I'm a noob. I can have a go. I'll have a go then, hang on. Do I put my electric plates on it then, yeah? I'll try. So yeah, if I ever get a decent amount of Ped's Tongue, I'll get that ring and the Ares one. 5% crit. Then Ares. I just haven't got max run speed at the minute though now. My run speed is... Where's my run speed? 10%. Is it... Ziz, is he trying to get me killed? There you go, your plan has been foiled. Ziz is looking after me, look. Also, Monday to you, big Ziz. Lord is trying to get me killed then, basically. I've got to change the armor anyway. Because there's no way I'm doing it against these destroyers. Right, pills. We're popping some pills now, folks. What's our crit damage going to be now then? Quite a lot, I think. Time to do some destroyers for the daily. Fire it up, folks. What? I want to get caught in a minute. There's a million around me now. Yeah, you do it no sweat. Yeah, because there's a slight difference there, Lord. You've got like a Hedok Mayhem Insane or something. And I've got an SK80. You know what I mean? There's a slight difference there, sir. Just a slight difference, you know. Oh, yeah, an improved gyro, okay. I'm sure that's a lot worse than an SK80. Right, are these things going to drop anything for me? Or do we need to just sit here for 200,000 kills? I don't know if I can be bothered to sit here for 200,000 kills. At the minimum. Probably going to be more than that anyway. Don't forget the Y fronts he's got as well. His big Y fronts. I see. Are those his version of Comfy Wumphies? His pink fluffy ones. You know what, though? I'm feeling... Whoa, Mary! Can we get some hoffs in the chat? Mary's had an amazing day today. 336 ped pyrites. Hall of Fame. Wow. Let's go, Mary. Incredible. Absolutely incredible. GG's. Save some for everyone else, Mary. Oh, grats, Lord. I can't see. I can't see from here, mate, but grats. Watch out for my massive hoff in a minute off these things. You ready? It's going to be absolutely gigantic. Level 45 Destroyer. Big Hall of Fame coming. With some items as well. If I missed some, Lucky, I do apologise. I do miss some. Where are we? Grats to Lucky as well. Wow, I absolutely smashed this one. Oh, Mary. I'm confused now. I'm confused. Lucky, you've confused me. Big grats to Mary. Keep them coming. I'll definitely notice my DPS increase, though, with these rings. I've absolutely destroyed this daily, this one. Almost finished. I did it in a fraction of the time. Loot's terrible, mine, but you know, we did the daily. Never mind, we get some swirlies before we go into the dungeon. Elevex station. Here we go. Bring that luck in with us. More to come in Elevex. Thank you kindly, thank you, thank you. Nothing special, but we'll take it. Oh yes, nice speed, nice crits. We are juiced up right now. Never sick, happy Monday. Sorry, Monday, sorry, Monday. Rings are... where we're looking. Ares ring augmented. And the other one, which has got 12 reload, 12 crit damage, 1% crit chance. And then Halloween 22, 3% reload, 8% crit damage, 10 health, and 4% crit chance, 10% run speed. Yeah, these are not my rings. They're not my rings. I'm just borrowing them. They're way better than what I normally have. My whopping run speed ring with an improved areas is what I normally rock. Which I know, it's super badass. But yeah, it's bigger improvement to what I normally run. That is for sure. should just allow me to get through these dungeons a little smoother. A little bit smoother. Halloween 17, Halloween 22. Yeah, I'm mainly mining, you see, so yeah, most of my stuff goes into mining. And then if I'm hunting, you know, I've got some limited armor, a bit of gremlin as well, unlimited, limited FAP, and yeah, terrible rings. So my hunting setup is terrible, really. Which is why I don't go out and shoot mobs all day. Terrible, he says. My setup is terrible, it is. My hunting setup is terrible. And normally my buffs are bad. My weapon is like a limited one around 60% efficiency. Healing's low. Fenatron down. Nothing special. Couple of blueprints. Power Fist, 40 and 50. Yeah, I've seen enough to know that it's not wise to cycle a lot of hunting over a period of time with a bad setup. Yeah, I normally never sick. I normally we do amp wars. We start off with amp wars. We do that mining normally like 5 to 6 amps or whatever. We chill. We had a good day on the mining today. We definitely made TT profit. Then I like to come up to RS, do the dungeons. You know, just a little bit of pew pew. You know, mix it up a bit. Have a bit of shooting and mining. But yeah, I don't incorporate a massive amount of shooting into the stream at the moment. I'm just going to quit my run speed ring for while I get to the next dungeon. Big chilling, that's what we like to see. That's what it's all about for me, you know? Chilling. When the grind gets a bit tough, it helps, you know? Chatting with you folks. Nice to share experiences, have a bit of banter as well. Celebrate when one of us in here gets something nice. The ups and downs, showing the ups and downs of the game, you know. Yeah, you can get some nice hits in the game and good loot. I feel it's good to show the entire cycle. Bad times and the good times, and whole experience. The good old beacon robot sounds, yeah. Well, I have missed something there, though. Do apologise. Let me load in. Sorry, yeah. Mary, 414. Can we get some more Hoffs in the chat, please? Mary is having a really, really, really great day on the mining. It's good to see. Come on, Mary. Beautiful. Showing all us miners how it's done today. Tasty hits. Oh, yes. What's that now then, Mary? 900 odd Ganganite, 700 odd Melchi, 400 Blouse. It's beautiful. Wait, am I going the right way? What? It won't let me in. Oh, okay, it will now. It would not let me into the instance then. It's always great when you have a run like that. It's beautiful. That's when this game is at its best. When it starts throwing stuff like that at you. Can't beat a bit of a decent upswing. It's nice. Yeah, definitely. You know, it makes the grind and some of the tougher moments a little bit better. That's why I like to enjoy. I like to enjoy them moments more. Nice. Go, Mary. Go, Mary. Oh, right, yeah. I'm glad you put a capper on the end of that one. Yeah, it is pretty bad. It's the loading in for me though, like the loading of the assets and stuff. I think that's a limitation of the engine, maybe. Yeah, I'm not an expert. I think it's something to do with the engine. I think it doesn't really load stuff in that quick. Unreal 5 will sort it. Whenever Bear is done coding the client. Oh yeah, sorry, I've been a bit slack on that. I've been having some naps like we were talking about earlier. My bad. I've been sleeping too much when I should have been coding. We wait Unreal 5 quite some time. It's been in the pipeline for a while, eh? That is for sure. Soon TM. One day, one beautiful day, Bear will get a tower and the server goes down for Unreal Engine 5. How dare you say that? My tower better exist in the new engine then, if that's the case. If not, there'll be hell to pay. Could you imagine that, though? Hitting a tower, change engines, is just not possible. And that hit just gets taken away. Error object not found, yeah. Yeah, they change it all, remove towers. Sorry, you know, you've been grinding. That 10k tower, sorry, is no more. That's it. Just lost out on 10k back. Oh, it doesn't even bear thinking about that. I don't want to think about it. It's savage. Easter Ring 24. Is that the one? No, I think it's Easter 25, right? Well, removing tower. Still NRFs though. Still no looters left, right and centre. Yeah, I agree. You know, with the no looters left in there, it just tends to eat the no looters and not really give you any decent hits back. So we've got the hunting loot, but we've still got no looters. Broadcasters. You're a new avatar, you're a noob. Give me my half. I'm a new broadcasters. Please drop me something. I'm a new avatar. Oh, no. Right, I think we do Verderons and Mortarex then. See what happens. May as well use the remaining time on the pills that we popped. Oh, we do need warriors as well. Oh, my days. No, I'm doing... Wait. I'm taking the armor off. Taking the armor off. Right, warriors, do your worst. I don't care. I got no armor on. I'm naked. Go on, do your worst. Go on, hit me up. Slap that booty. Go on. Harder. There you go. At least that way I don't like take any hits on the armor and stuff then. I wonder what's cheaper. It's probably cheaper just to do a couple of heals than take those hits on the armor, right? Ooh, matron. Right, let's try again with the armor. Oh, no way, I've lost a plate. Dude, I've lost one of my plates, apparently. Oh, it's that one. Oh, well, that's savage. Lost any more? Oh, we've lost 2 plates. Okay, hopefully we can do these warriors. I've lost sound again. Surprise, surprise. Heals better than the armor. Where's he? He's just done a disappearing act. Here he is. I got these for my daily, you see, but it's not going to take many. This is a really quick mission to get another voucher. So we'll be out of here in a second and on our way to the Verderons. True, but you can make it last longer. Desert. 52 ped. Defender on 3. Right, last one. This mission should be done. No, it's not. Okay, there's one more. I'm doing my part, clearing the dungeon entrance. Nice. Mission complete. More vouchers for the armor, so I can pull 1,000,000 armor pieces. Next up, Verdothos, and then it will be... What's the Mortarex one called? Terrorax. Mr. Terrorax. Yeah, some of those plates are looking a bit worse for wear now, look. Burnt 2. There's another one with 0.6 left on it. Right, I'm going to put 5 Bs in these for what it's worth. I do think acid plates are probably better though, but I don't have any acid plates, so... Unless armor has high imp or some elemental protection, seems not to work. Seems not worth to use anymore. I think there's a lot of armors worth using. It just depends what you want to hunt, doesn't it, really? I do like a lot of the general stats, though, from... What is it? Well, the general stats on the Imperium and also the Hyperion ones as well. I mean, impact, cut, and stab is still good for a lot of mobs, though, right? Like that trio or whatever. Mary, again, big congrats today for your mining. That has been amazing to see so many nice hits you've had today. Chunky ones as well. Big chunk of lunkers. Appreciate you, Mary. Thank you. Have a good evening. Okay, here we go. It's Verderon time. Now, I've heard a rumour that these Verderons can drop some big chunky things. I'm doing some green Proterons for you now, dude. Wait, what do we get there? Hey, up. You know what we were talking about earlier? What were we talking about earlier? Coincidence. Entropia Unreal token, folks. I've just got one for the new Unreal that's coming out soon, TM. Lucky Luke as well. 157 crude oil. Congratulations, dude. Bubba, Monday to you. You all right, mate? Well, they must do, because I've looted one. They must do, mate. I've just had one. Shiny coin. Look at the shiny, shiny. Yes, that can go into storage, never to be seen again. Oh, wait, I need more ammo. Damn. Okay. I'll definitely notice I'm burning through some more ammo right now, then. May as well convert all of that, then. I'm probably going to need it for this and the Mortar-X. Come on, big bucks. Come on. I know these things can drop some big chunks. 20k. See it. 20k Verderon. No. Close. About 7 ped. Bada boom, boom, boom. 7, yeah. 7. Why is this? Why, hello there. We've got a global. Sir Graf, mate. Cheers for the 200 biddies. Why can't I? Has this been... I can't get up here now. Use teeth and claws. I should have used my teeth and claws. Yeah, you're right. Raph, thank you very much, mate, for the 200 biddies. And the bits global in the bear cave. GG's, man. What a top bloke. Yeah, I struggled a bit too much there, didn't I? There's a bear there. I let the bear family down with the poor climbing skills. Here he is, Verdathos. What you got for us? Hey, appreciate it, man. Much appreciation. I try my best. That was almost a global. Wait, we got some heart oil. I got myself some animal heart oil. Very close to it. A small global there. I like the heart oil. So I've got 19 minutes now then to go and smash the Mortar-X. I think we can do that. Hey, Tung, appreciate you. Thank you for chilling in the bear cave. Also, I hope your hand starts getting better, mate. Yeah, rip craze, Keza. Anyone got a link for Keza in chat for rip craze? I think I got it here. Someone's probably beat me to it, though. There we go. Go on there, Keza. Very cool website. But yeah, you get all the instants. You can filter out all the instances and whatever. Hey! What's just happened there? Patrick, 12 months. Dziękuję, kolego. Cheers for the 12 months, Patrick. And he's triggered a hype train. Second hype train today, by the way, folks. Big Wazza triggered the first one we've had today. Second one by Rapid Inc. Here we go, Rapid. You ready for some of this? Are you ready, sir? Where is it? Cheers for the continued support, mate. How are you? You doing all right? You cruising? You have to ask. Yeah, there's some Eve ambiance, Lord of the Orms. Yeah, definitely. I thought we'd mix it up, you know, have a bit of ambiance today for the tunes. You're just playing some CS. Good luck in your CS games, Patrick. Good luck. Scratching the Eve addiction. You don't want to go back. You love it, Lord. Big Ziz. I almost missed that one. Can we get some hoffs in the chat for Big Ziz now, please? $527 ped. C-type Asteroid 9. Nice one, Ziz. Keep them coming. Wait, where are my hoffs gone? Is Twitch playing up? Wait. I can't see my Hoff emotes. Can't put them any in the chat for you. I can't see them. What? What's going on here? Oh, there we go. I found them. There we go. I couldn't see them for some reason. Nice one, dude. I'm stuck. What am I stuck on? Right, we're free. We're free. Only reason you play EU is for his pink, fluffy, comfy wumphies. I can see that, you know. Those have definitely got a certain pull for a lot of people. You know, lording those bad boys. I can see it. Them bad boys indeed. Right, welcome to the mysterious cave with Mortar X. And these things just absolutely wreck. They've got a massive bite force, these things have. do a lot of damage. Even though I seem to be deflecting a lot of it now. Last time I was in here, yesterday, they were chewing me up. Silo, thank you for the tributes. Check my codex. Nothing in the codex. Cheers, Patrick, for that. Cheers, my second hype train today, dude. Choo choo. But yeah, we've had some extremely mellow background music today, folks. It's been nice. Nice and relaxing. I'm shooting away somewhere in the galaxy. Maybe time to play the Ballad of SirBear. Alright, let's do it then. I'll put it as a redeem as well, Silo. But for this time, mate, you can have it for free. Maybe it'll give us some luck. Let's get some doubles. Yeah, I'll put it in the store as a redeem as well. Could be good for luck purposes. Yeah, Super Shell, this is. Shell made this. I'll get proper hyped up right now if we got something off these. With this on. Cheers for the tribute, Silo. Terrorax, here we go. Look at the size difference. I can't even imagine Ziz attacking this thing. He'll be like as big as his claw. Where's that come from? Made a boo-boo here. We've made a boo-boo. I've made a big boo-boo. This could end horribly. What a boo-boo. What do you got there? Venaris helmet. Okay. Oh, it didn't really drop anything. Was not expecting this thing. Where did it come from? We should get it though. We're all right. We're all right. There we go. Sit down. It's all right, mate. I just roll back the ears. I'll just give it a second for the lag to stop, then heal myself, and away we go again. Just a bit of old school technique, saving the day. Got to allow for at least a fair few milliseconds of lag. Then you're all right to click the heal then. Only joking. I believe that is most of my dailies done then. I mean, there is a mining one and a whatever. There's a mining one and a exploration one, I think, left. So I have come up to Aris to do... We've done the 3 robot instances, 0 catalysts. We've done these 2. We've done Mortar X and Verderon. Nothing. Loot was pretty poor, apart from the boss. The boss of the Mortar X, not Mortar X. Verdathos gave us a bit of heart oil or whatever. Nice. So, markup profit today in mining. But who mines? But who mines? What kind of a question is that, Graph? To ask in the bear cave, who mines? Shocking. Well, I do a little bit of both, you know. I mine predominantly. I do a bit of hunting to mix it up, you know. I do a bit of both. Mostly mining, though. Mostly. So, all in all, then, for today's summary, I think it was okay. Lord. That damn straight. Right? But yeah, you know, I don't just do... It's not just mining all stream these days, you know. It's mining then something else normally. Super Bear Cave. Let me get this big... Let me release the big fat bear head. I know you've got one on stream here, but you got one here, look. You got polar bear one, look. So we've done the stream summary. All in all, I think it was not a bad cycle. Few ups and downs as normal. Markup profit mining. Hunting, I don't know. Probably lost a little bit, I guess, because we did do the Destroyer daily as well. I don't know, maybe lost 100 pet or so. Maybe 150, I'm not sure. Wow. Cheers for the love today as well. I'm just looking to do my shout outs now, and I'm seeing the love that's been given. We have, thank you for the follows today, you beautiful new followers. Appreciate you. Blade with a very kind raid earlier on. Very kind. We've got a couple of 12-monthers today. We've got the Diggler and Patrick, aka Rapid Ink PL, with a tier 1 for 12 months for both of them. So, Zhenkoya, thank you very much for the tier 1 for 12 months. Diggler and Rapid. Oh, Boris, good evening to you, mate. How we doing? Big Wazza as well, dropping a 10 bomb. Big Wazza with a 10 bomb in the Bear Cave earlier on. Bear Cave, Sugar Daddy, Danish Dynamite. 10 gifted Subaroos. Thank you very much. Again, Wazza, you're just a legend. Appreciate you, man. Last but by no means least, we've got Graf. Graf, thank you very much for the 200 cheer earlier on, mate. Appreciate you as well. Cheers for the... Sorry, Boris, where's my gold? More gold, Boris. Come on, get some more golds. So, yeah, thank you very much for the love today. Appreciate you. The leaderboard has been reset, mate. We've reset at the start of the month, pretty much. We've still got the all-time high leaderboard, and we just thought we'd freshen up with a monthly reset. All right, mate? There's nothing really much tied to the fishing. You know, I was giving snack points out because we rebalance the kind of snack points thing. We're not giving anything out for fishing yet. So we're holding off on the fishing snack points. But there is, I did add, you know, the peds into the pool. I added the 10 ped Mind Essence has been in there. I think that's been going all right, you know. People been enjoying getting some of that. A little consumable. But yeah, I've got all the stuff in the store to use with your snack points for now. I'll add the ballad into the store as well because of Silo recommendation today. You can redeem the ballad of the bear for a bit of luck. I'll probably set that pretty low because, you know, try and find a good price for that. Anything I've missed? No, just appreciate the love today. We've started off the week. Started off the week well. Hope that sets us up. Without further ado then. Thank you to everyone. The chatters and the lurkers. Appreciate you big time as always. The bear will be back tomorrow, 2 PM Entropia /GMT. Have yourselves a good evening. Best of luck to you. Have another tribute. Here we go. Best of luck. If you hear anything nice, feel free to put your screenshots of hits on the Discord for some love. And we're going to have a look for a raid, a cheeky raid. Where are we going to pass the torch on today? What we got? We've got the cookie. There we go. Yeah, I was going to do the cookie last week. I can see him streaming now. Damn, he's been streaming for 13 hours. Has he? Fair play. Right, go and show the cookie some love then. I don't think I've raided him for a while. He's on the improved MK2. Yeah, see you tomorrow, folks. Good luck. And GG's.